Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Welcome back. Waterfowl, hello. Not Scup Creep. True. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Generic, hello. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back as well. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna do. Very likely the Jago. But yeah, welcome back. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday. It's Monday, right? Everyone's having a wonderful Monday. So yeah, a couple things. Welcome back to part 33. Today we'll be mainly working on level design, maybe a little bit of story development as well, but mainly level design. And as you may have seen in the title, I did have a little bit talking about reducing scope creep, and that's for a good reason, because I think what I was working towards before is something I'd like to pursue at some point. Basically, I think what I was developing was more of a research station than a weather station. So I wanted to take basically some of what we had, right? Some of what I'd done, and inspiration from others, such as like Jago and drawing and everything, and apply that to a weather station again, right? So kind of take it back down a little bit. The big building that I was talking about before and making some designs for, I've kept all those, and that's going to be for a research station. And a research station, that could even be the next game, for example. But yeah, that basically I think was just a little bit outside of scope, because it's also going to be a lot harder. That was also going to be a lot more involved to create and kind of carry out, because the building would be big and bunch of stuff, right? So we're going to go back to specifically weather station, and we're going to harp a little bit more on trying to nail that specifically. So that's the main thing in regards to scope creep, trying to reduce the scope a little bit, right? Consolidate. Forgot I need to start my other program. Too many programs. I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 programs that I start to stream specifically. Well, okay, I'll count all of them. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so 8. 8 programs. So yeah, I really need to make like one command or something that starts them all. But yeah. Anyway, Panda, welcome back, and hello, Gaxica. He's feeling okay apparently. So, so yeah, coming back to what I was talking about. Let me start the other thing here. You're reaching halfway across the room. How big is your monitor? 42 inches. Waterfowl. That's why I have to really zoom. I don't know if you've seen me open stuff before, but the zoom is very large, like that's why things are illegible to stream. I have to like zoom in to actually make it readable for you guys. That's why. Yeah. Let me start the program real quick. Start the OBS focus thing here. Game dev. There we go. Perfect. I sent you a little PC part picker for a small home server config. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I mean, I have some stuff that I could offload. Like, I can't really offload anything, unfortunately, to check them. A whole map now? 1 second, horror game. I'll get to that, but not. I don't have a whole map yet. We reduced scope a little bit. Well, a lot. A lot of the stuff that I have running, like the bot is offloaded. It's not running locally. The buff thing has to run locally because unfortunately my computer's fast. Like, my computer has to basically have it. So you can offload the whole OBS encoding on the server. Yeah, if I was able to actually do the capture card route, were you saying? Yeah. I'd have to redo a lot of stuff though, because I would want to capture not my personal computer, but like, because I'm not so much concerned for offloading and coding while I'm not playing a game, because at that point, like, I'm not having to render something else, right? So at that point, the capture card could be connected to just a Windows machine that's purely intended for gaming, which is what I would intend on doing. But for coding and stuff, it's not too bad for the most part. It's like red up there. I'm really pushing my computer, but it's able to get the job done. Please nothing perish on me. Anyway, you could dismantle Tim out of 5 for parts. That is Tim out of 5. It's okay. Please, you don't need to visit Gaxco in his personal quarters later. Okay, it's fine. I've seen you done some great boxing that I missed some stream. No, I did this offline. Yeah, I mean, let's talk about this a little bit. So, this will be the new weather station. This is it in all of its entirety now. It's all on one floor, everything like that. We have some actual inspiration for it. It should automatically switch, right? Did it automatically switch? Hold on, it didn't automatically switch to Obsidian, did it? Give me 1 second here. I need to figure out why it's not automatically focusing this. Ah, yes. Okay. 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 Let's see. Does this work now? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Perfect. We at the Safe Haven could upgrade Tim out of 5. That sounds like a great way for people in the Safe Haven to die. Of course, it wouldn't have anything to do with Tiberia. I mean, or me. It would just be an unfortunate casualty. You know. Alone the gray box is enough to toe and nails scroll up. Wait, what? Oh, alone the gray box is enough that my toenails scroll up for builder code misconduct. Ah, yes. Well, it's fine. It's fine. So basically, what I'm going for is this. I can't remember what station this is called. Summit Station. There you go, Summit Station. So this is going to be like a big frame of reference here. Yeah. So basically, something along the lines of this, which is why when you look at this, you should see that. But Tin used Rakish's paycheck to upgrade Tim out of 5, but bought ice cream instead. I could have. Now Rakish's paycheck would not have been able to cover Tim out of 5's upgrade fees, unfortunately. The ice cream was delicious though. It wouldn't be me who killed them, just an unfortunate accident. Yeah. No, I mean it's completely true, Waterfowl. You can take my word for that. TinBears stamp of approval on that one. TinBears stamp of approval. But yeah, horror games. How are you doing? Welcome back. No, I don't have a whole map. This is just the first base room basically. So yeah, so I just already did some stuff. We can actually go in here and I need to fix this because as you can see, you know, things are all out of whack. Like I'm actually reloading a save. Like if I try to save the game right now, it will crash because things aren't supported properly yet. But anyway, where's the door? So essentially the door is going to be here. You're going to walk in. This is the mudroom. This is the mudroom now. Oh, you can't, hold on. You can't see. Let me, let's figure this out here. This is still the problem of, it's because, okay. I'm going to fix this and I'm going to tell you why this is happening. And this is actually a big thing. I left out one of the biggest things. Left out one of the biggest things. I'm sorry. Okay. So you should be able to see this now, right? There we go. Okay. I don't know why I had to actually like tab in and out. Anyway. Okay. So the reason that was happening is because I finally have a name for the game. Morgana Station. Morgana Station. That will be the name of the game. I think that's going to be the name of the game. Like I'm pretty happy with that. So, Morgana Station. So, the OBS was, you know, not seeing stuff because I renamed things, and so whenever you select things in the source in OBS, it has to like have the same names. And anyway, this will be the mudroom. This is the building, as you saw in Godot, right? This is the mudroom. You're gonna walk out, and basically you got your little kitchen area, a little dining table. We're gonna have a snack bar. You got a little kitchen going on over here. You got your stove, your fridge, your counter. You got a little pantry. You got your little common area in here. This will be some extraneous stuff, probably some things for people to interact with while they're in this building. Because this is not going to be the research building. This is not going to be the building where people are actually doing like work, right? This is just going to be where people can hang out most of the time. There are going to be 5 people in the station now. Not 4, not 8, 5. So, and then you got a little hallway. And you got, these are their personal quarters. Hear me out. I know this appears small. That's the bed. It's going to be a bunk bed. It's going to be a bunk bed. We're making the most of this space, but that's just because I had full permission of all the employees that were going to be here. They consented to these spatial requirements, limitations. Okay, I got direct. Everyone said thumbs up. I love you, 10. In fact, they actually said that as well in reply when I was just asking about the bed. Anyway, so it's bunk bed. Something. Some other piece of furniture that's going to store something. Okay. Something. Wardrobe. So, that's room 1. Room 2? You guessed it. It's the same thing. Room 3. Now, the captain of the station. Captain of the station gets a bit of a bigger room. So this is their room. I haven't put anything down yet, but this is their room. This is the bathroom. This is the bathroom for everyone. You got a little toilet. You got your little sink, you know, basin going on here. You got your shower. This is the laundry. This will be laundry, but it's I just copy and pasted the bathroom at the moment. Oh, I just I literally copy and pasted the bathroom. There is no laundry yet. I need to do that. But anyway, this is medical. This is medical, so. Yep. Where's the indoor waterfall gonna be? It could be right here, Gexco, in the corner. Nice little corner piece, you know. We'll put the indoor waterfall there. That's crazy. Why do you get that big ass room? I don't get the big ass room. That's whoever's the captain at the station. That's whoever's the captain at the station. I'm not gonna get this, Harvey. I find it interesting. You accused me of getting the big room when I have nothing to do with this, Harvey. I don't know what that says, but I feel like it says something. Anyway. Yeah. Building my game vertically, as in the primary framework, before focusing content helped me avoid scope creep quite a bit. Vertically, as in the primary framework, before focusing content. Yes, I mean that's most of what I did. I think I did that in a lot too, since I laid out a lot of the frame. Yeah, like I built the template first, the game template, and then I kind of started building some systems and. I guess I started building, though, the systems that would support the gameplay, so maybe I didn't necessarily do what you were talking about there. I did not agree to this. He's lying. We didn't really say that, send help. No, guys, it's okay. I'm not putting you in. You don't have to be. You're not forced to be working here. I got other jobs for you guys. Like I'm pretty sure we got some machines that need to be fixed. I think we need some people to crawl in and fix those. So I'll get you guys hooked up for that. PT2. PT was pretty cool. I figured the lazy river would be downstairs. Yes. We'll have a lazy river. Just for you, Gexco. At the very least, there needs to be a hot tub. Okay, yeah. Put in a request for that, Gexco, and we'll get on that. Like you won't be the captain when we're playtesting your game. That'd be fun. How do we sign up to do voiceovers? Yeah. Well, I'm thinking that there will be someone else that you arrive with. I think I talked about that before, but I'm pretty sure there will be someone else you arrive with. I think I'll sleep with the monster. It has more room available. Sounds good, Crow. You can do that. If you further accept requests, where to put the underground air base, I see. That one might be a little bit more out of scope. A hot tub, definitely not out of scope, right? But yeah, so if you guys have anything that comes to mind when you see this, like I said, I'm always open to feedback, and you know, if you guys are like, that's a little weird to me, like I would do this, I'm open to hearing feedback. You know, or you're just like, ooh, you know, something could go there, right? But anyway, yeah, this is basically it for now. This is kind of what I worked on a bit with Rakish's help as well. So yeah. Oh yeah, guys, check out this beautiful line art. So who do you think drew this? Who do you think drew this? Do you think I drew this, or do you think Rakish drew this? Definitely not me. That's true. Yours looks much better. Yours looks much better. I'll get the voiceover thing up. Not me? Okay, Crow, I drew this. Spoiler alert, I drew this. I think Rakish? No. I drew this. You want to see what Rakish drew? Okay. So now I'm going to ask you, what do you think Rakish drew here? What do you think Rakish may have drawn? The dark gray line? Oh, you could see that. Oh. You're right. I can't, it's here somewhere. I've lost it again. But yeah, so this is the new compound like kind of flow and everything. So I'm always a fan of vehicles that are so big you can walk around in it like a mobile base. Yes, yeah, that too. I love that kind of stuff too. Like walking around in your spaceships and stuff. I think because I think you can do that now in No Man's Sky too, right? one of the mini updates that they've added recently. Yeah. It's very neat. So big house. This is actually what's called Summit Station. I thought we'll call it a small house. People didn't like that. I say people didn't like that. Rex didn't like it. I'm actually really curious. Hold on. I wanna do this real quick. Hold on. I want to create a poll real quick. I'm gonna create a poll real quick, guys. Why do I not have poll as a button here? Create new poll. What name for building name? What name do you like best? Big house, medium house, small house. Okay. So I've thought about naming it small house, for example, as well, right? I mean, I think big house is pretty good though, because big house also has other connotations. So they should have numbers and other outside color for emergency purposes. I imagine it's going to be similar to this. How does the poll work? Click it at the top of chat. If you like, yeah, you should be able to click it. It's going to drop down. Then you can select what you want to vote, and then you can click vote. Ragus drew a masterpiece? I'm glad you think so, Crow. I'm glad you think so. So you guys like Big House too. That's completely fair. I think it's a good name. I think it's a great name. We got someone threw a curveball. We got a medium house vote now. Okay, wait a minute. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, we got 2 medium houses. Ashru, hello, welcome back. How are you? We got 2 for medium house now. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this. I'm like very conflicted now. Are there multiple houses? Is this only one on the map? Yeah. So it's so it'll be like this. So there will be the big house, and then there's gonna be a power building, and there will be a research building, and this is literally like the spacing I'm going for here, right? Why is it not switching to obsidian? Why does it not do that? Oh, I'm sorry. I messed up my I didn't fix it properly. Sorry. There we go. I apologize. There we go. Now it should work. Right? There we go. Okay. At this point, it's easier to live sync Obsidian. Yeah. I think it should have a different official name, but the researchers call it Big House. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's completely fair, Janik. I don't know what I would officially call it, but yeah, I don't know what I'd officially call it. I'll have to think about it. I do agree, though, that the researchers will call it Big House, yeah. Residential building 1, 2, 3. Well, the only residential building will be this guy. Big House is going to be where people will actually be, right? So it's got the this is basically the current layout. So we have we have medical. Oh God, what is this? Like, what is this redundant line? Okay, I'm sorry. Rakesh, thank you for your help. It'd just be numbers and letters like some J. Yeah, because I wouldn't want to do residential, because this would be the only like residential building. At least that's how I see it. I don't know if it's officially like they do it that way, right? But this is the only building where people actually, you know, of more residential nature, where like there's your living quarters, etc., right? Kitchen, whatever. But then there will be the research building here, okay, and then there'll be the power building. I think the power, like I don't really. This is another thing I'm gonna work on today. I don't really know what I want to do for the power building. I'm thinking actually for the power building, you actually go down, maybe. Yeah. Especially with the power building. So let me show you. So my idea, right? What happened here? There we go. So do you see this? This is gonna be like this is gonna be what the inside of the power building looks like now. Basic needs for a facility. That's a yeah. So I'm thinking this will be what the inside of the power building looks like now, right? The power comes from each of the cells, actually. So each cell is actually I'm thinking of doing that kind of thing where like each cell is like a power cell per se, but it's not super strong, so you have to have a lot of them. Who charges the cell? The cells themselves, the cells themselves produce power. So each cell itself will produce the power. To get the power of friendship, exactly. Through the power of friendship and cooperation, all these cells will power the whole base. RTG, I'm not familiar with the acronym. What is RTG? But the auxiliary generator will still have it'll still have a purpose. The auxiliary generator will still provide the power for the base, though. Radio isotope thermoelectric generator. Very neat. Some NASA ship for satellites. Gotcha. Yeah, so you could think of it like RTGs, yeah. You could think of it like RTGs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. For anyone who wants a link in chat here, I'll post it. I'll post on YouTube side too. Yeah, that's very neat. Also highly radioactive when damaged. Yeah, I don't think these will be... I don't think these will be radioactive. So... they'll be, yeah. They'll be slightly organic. I'm taking a bit of a turn with the lore, I think. So, yeah. So I think each cell will contain something organic that produces power. It's like Matrix. We're going full Matrix now. So yeah, each cell, yeah, slightly organic, a biomass generator. It's not a biomass generator, so it doesn't like consume something organic to produce power. It is something that is both organic and inorganic, right? So, I mean, it would, I guess, okay, so I guess there could be a small amount of something that is like radioactive, because otherwise it would need some sort of kind of like, it would need something to feed off of, basically. So yeah, we'll do slightly radioactive. Yeah, there'll be something inside of it. But it's still gonna, so it'll be organic. And the auxiliary generator is gonna basically restart the organic entity thing. It can feed off your game dev stream, off of your game dev dreams. Yeah, yeah. Well, it'll collectively feed off of all the hopes and dreams of TinBearians. So yeah. So this is the first building. Today what we'll work on is modeling, figuring out a little bit more about the power thing here, and maybe get around to the research building. So we can even wait on laundry. It's not a big deal. By the way, these are some of the previous sketches that I went through. So like we had bathroom, shower here, laundry, medical. I'm glad I did not do this layout. Basically, these were the crew quarters too. Yeah. So basically, there's gonna be one extra for if someone wanted, or like someone was staying temporarily. Now, if someone else stays temporarily, they have. I mean, there's the couch. So, yeah. So that was the original thing there. And then evolved kind of to this, and then it evolved to this. As you can see, where the wall got shortened a little bit, medical sticks out a little bit, because medical needs to be a little bit bigger since there's going to be the bed in here. There's going to be a desk, because there will be someone in there doing medical stuff. And then you'll probably want like a shelf for storage or something. And there could be a little storage above the desk or something as well. So yeah. A little bit like I said, common area. So yeah, I just need to figure out in regards to the power place here. Okay, I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry, Regish. Don't tell Rakish, guys. Okay. Don't tell Rakish. All right. There's something flying around here. Crow, whose side are you on, Crow? I don't like the small. I don't like this. This is a monstrosity to me. Like I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's just too much for me. In fact, we can just. I don't know what the lines were for. There we go. He gets better at drawing. I know he's learning. Listen. Every day, a little bit better, right? Every day, a little bit better. I just like him thick. So yeah, I got to figure out the power, and then I got to figure out the research. Um, okay. So what do we want to do for power? Could do a circle, you know? Something circular. What do you mean? What am I going to do? I'm going to ask myself that all the time, to Jago. What do you mean? I don't think we'll do something circular. So we could always do like a. Could always be like a. Got the keypad, and then this guy. Thorium reactor? Okay. Why not a rhombus? Good question. Why not a rhombi? It's like a turtle. More so a snail, I'm. Thorium reactor. Oh, damn. That's a big boy. So are the thorium reactors? Got the Cherenkov radiation going on here. Man, this gotta be such a scary place to be in. In an isolated base, there should be some solar panels, windmills. Yeah, I was thinking of doing some kind of like solar panel thing, like a couple solar panels. But dump idea. Do you mean dumb idea? You gotta be nice to Panda. You can't just say dumb idea. Um. Let's see. At least rely. No, no. I don't think you should rely on them. I don't think you should rely on them. But I think it's. I was going to have something small, so that if everything went downhill, there could be some form of like reusable power. We'll see. I've kept it in mind, Panda. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not yet, but I think it's a good idea. We'll see. We'll see. Does it support energy? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Also, thorium reactors 100% safe. They didn't research them further since the Cold War ended. So I could do something like this. Which I kind of like. Yeah, and then the power. So in this case, the power building would be like. Hi, Nicholas. How's it going? Nice. 10 out of 5 loved your message, apparently. I'm actually surprised Preposterous did not get like flagged as like a negative comment, but it didn't, so I respect it. Where would the auxiliary generator could be like over here or something on like, yeah, a little shed or something. Auxiliary generator. Auxiliary always throws me off for the spelling. I think I just like the idea of this now. I can't think of anything else that I'd like more. Are you working on your backlog, Nicholas? No. So storage, we actually don't even need a storage building anymore. We don't even need storage. Actually, this will be research. Yep. No, though. That's insane. Okay, so we have the power. I think that's pretty good. Because I mean, we won't store tools and stuff. We could have a container with like tools or something. Like I don't remember what this was supposed to be. Outside storage. I don't know what we'll put in the outside storage. All right. What don't we think of? So research building is going to be a bit different. I mean, this is already, I like the idea of it being like, you know, rectangular in nature, right? PoE League Star. Oh, I saw you send it. I didn't look at it. I was getting everything ready to stream when you sent it. Damn. Oh my. Hold on. Finally, the announcement told us about. Uh-oh. We are now preparing, and we not early March release here. So our next expansion will launch on March 6th. Okay. Cool. The Keepers Challenge. Wait, no, that's the old one. Okay. Cool. March 6th, huh? Interesting. Works well for you. Gives you 2 weeks before Crimson Desert. That would be nice for you, huh? So I think for research, we wanted to be kind of like, I'm thinking elongated. What are some shapes? I'm curious though, guys, because what are some shapes? Okay, so where the inspiration for basically like all I'm kind of doing here is this area here. You see this building, you see that building, and then this building. They're oriented a lot like what I have here. See, so building 1, building 2, building 3. So I'm kind of keeping the power building to be where this building is here over here. This is the research building. This is where people will work, and then this will be the you know, the main building where, like, you know, I mean, we could actually call it the main building. Could be the actual name for it. But yeah, so that's kind of the layout that I'm going for. I'm just kind of copying this like layout. I'm curious though, are there specific shapes or anything to you building wise, like building shapes that are creepy or scary? Like you find them, like something about them you just find, you know, off-putting. Are any specific buildings like that for you? Or shapes? Triangle shaped building? Yeah, okay. Because like triangles typically, yeah. I would definitely agree with that, yeah. I think anything, because absolute nightmare to place furniture. Is that why? That's specifically that reason? It'd be cool to have like the it'd be interesting to have the outcrop for this to be like a triangle instead. It is, Harvey. It is. It's day 33 of subliminal messaging. You like a Ballatra. You like my stream. You enjoy hanging out here. It's cozy. It's inviting. Especially corner shelves. True. Welcome back, Ragish. No, but I liked it, so I added it to the playlist. I'm in the wrong stream. Wait, huh? Cat? What are we doing? Tim was talking about Crow. Crow, I just want you to know, Rakesh, Crow's been sitting there waiting at the Crow has not, as soon as I said don't tell Rakesh about it, Crow went from this position to this position. That Crow completely changed his posture when I said that. he was leaning up. He was ready to go. I was trying to get some concepts for or whatever for Steph. Locked in, yeah, I know. What is it? Don't we have? Isn't? Yeah, locked in. There you go. That was Crow. All right. We were talking about building shapes, Ragish. Because I was thinking like if there were specific shapes or something people were thought would were innately creepy or anything. Because I mean, I can obviously just do like rectangular stuff, which works well, but I didn't know if I wanted to go with something else. I'm actually surprised how many windows they have in this building. I just realized that they actually have a lot of windows. Huh. So, yeah. Whoops. Crow's talking shit because I redrew your lines. Normally, I would search in Pinterest for cursed building shapes, but it's slapped to death with AI. I guess that makes sense. I didn't actually even think about that, but yeah. There that goes. Um. Wow. I just had I just quick in and out redrawing of your lines.
I copyright every single fucking thing I told you to add to your game, and then you're not gonna be able to add it.
Crazy.
How funny would that be, dude? If I copyright like a core mechanic of your game.
I think you could do that.
If Pokemon can, I can.
Wow. Because I was thinking about having it in the ground, the power building. I think it's fine for for this building to just be a rectangle. Or actually, it could be an L shape.
Power building?
No, this is the research building. I like L shapes. They're a lot more interesting. Two rectangles are more interesting than one. Oh my god. That wasn't actually too bad. That wasn't actually too bad. Although I didn't draw it as long as I would like. I think I like this idea more. W-shaped building. You want it to be like this, Crow? Damn. Yeah. That's how we're gonna have our building. What if the research building's 2 stories? I'm gonna yoink this door. I can always have like the. Guess we don't even need like this. We wouldn't even need the thing to be over there, maybe. It's the most cursed building I remember. It's actually in San Diego. I remember it's correctly. Oh, it's a Navy Education Center. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember if that's the bad one or not. Um, could be doors. We could have like different door locations. Door. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah. I've seen people go to jail before for it. Possible. Huh? Hey, was that correctly spelled? No. Okay. Possibilities. Isn't that how I spelled it? Is this misspelled or not? I'm like so confused now. Possibilities. Possibilities. Yeah. Anyway. Between B. Oh, I see the one I missed that time. Yeah, yeah. I have to like I have to type it. I have to like I have to just like type it. It's weird. When you try and think about how to spell something, I like remember how to spell things based off muscle memory sometimes. For like weirder, more complicated words, right? There are literally 4 I's in this word. Like okay. But anyway. Um Yeah, we could add door possibilities here. Scaffold. Could be the radar dish on top of the second building. So like do you actually have like maybe you just have roof access and there's just like the radar thing here or something. I'm getting pretty damn good, I will say, at drawing rectangles. I don't know what it is, but I'm getting kind of good at it. I think I could use some work on drawing circles though. Radar. Could always put the radar on top. I gotta take a short break though. Ads need to run on the Twitch side. Keep pre-rolls off for everyone, so I'll take a short break. See you guys so much thing. We'll continue when I get back. Be right back. All right. I'm back. Thanks for waiting.
How do you want the radar to be?
Whoa. What? The radar? Is that what you said? Oh, the radar? Is that what you said?
Yeah. How do you want the radar to be?
Well, I was thinking about just like basically you see how it is on like the summit station here, attached to the building.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking just put on like the second, like it's just second story accessible on top of the research station or something. Like there's just a basically like this stairwell that goes up to the left on this building here. It just goes up on top of research and you can get to it out because it looks like there's a bunch of instrumentation already on top of the research building, for example. So
yeah. Okay. Do you want people to be able to? I mean, I'm assuming you want people to be able to turn it from the inside. It wouldn't really make sense to, or
I could make it where it's not accessible. I can make it where maybe what I do is we have it like over here and then it's not accessible. There's just like maybe there's some stuff over here, right? I'll just put other instruments. Other instruments there. And then on the inside, there's like a ladder. So like, well, I guess it really depends on how big I want the radar to be. Because if the radar is like actually sizable, like I could do something like this. And then there's like an interior platform. I just don't know. I don't know though if I should do it like that or not. Kind of like that one. I don't remember where it was. That was that old video or something that we looked at. You know what I'm talking about?
no.
Wow. With the video where the radar was manually rotatable, like you could just grab it, like move it.
Oh, that picture I sent you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So basically, like radar platform, right? So the radar platform is like right here. And then ladder. And then there's ladder access to the inside of this chamber from the inside of the building. You know what I mean? Oh my god, why can I not draw an arrow? So this ladder goes down inside the building and people could come up inside of it, for example. So instead of doors, I think we wouldn't put a door here. This would instead just be like this. Oh my god. There we go. Um, yeah. Roof access, and then I'm thinking, so delete that and probably just have the door be like maybe over here to the building. We'll probably have, I don't know. Yeah, there would be no, would there be a mud room in the research building? Hmm. Yes. No, I think there would be, because if you think about it, and from an instrumentation standpoint, you wouldn't want to dirty the instruments, right? Yeah, yeah, just a small one. So we could just do like a small one here. Lonesome, hello. Are there floor mats? If not, then why not? Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure, and I don't remember which station. One of the stations here showed, like in a video, that there was because it was like carpeted walkways, and I think they may have had a mat or something, but I think it's fine, because if there's stuff inside here, you would want to have some kind of, you'd want to have like an airlock anyway, um, but you'd also want to have something that, make sure that helps prevent like moisture and stuff from getting inside. So I think that makes sense. But welcome, y'all some losers. Yeah, y'all some losers. I'd actually want it to be like out here. This would need to be flat. Thomas, hello, welcome. The game is it's gonna be called Morgana Station at the moment. It'll be an immersive horror game where you, the player, are sent to a weather station and get it back online and figure out what happened to the previous crew, because we lost contact with the place. So. All right. Delete this. Do like Morgana. It is related to the phenomenon. So, Fata Morgana is, I guess, it's essentially synonymous with a mirage, but it's the phenomenon when like the edge of like the horizon changes, Right, like it, like you know how like things look distorted in the horizon due to like how the light's interacting, right? Lights bending and stuff. So it's called Fata Morgana, hence Morgana. Because you will actually be able to see. I'm thinking that this place is actually be relatively flat. So how does this work running around in a Morgana? No, you won't be running around in the Mirage. Don't worry. It's just named after it. As for the interior layout, I don't know what we want to do here. All right. Because I'll have to figure out the layout. Layout for this building would be what? Interesting, I like it. You're interesting, and I like you, Crow. We could have a server room. Server room could be over here. We could probably fill up a decent amount of stuff over here. So most of what they could be doing now would be along the side. Because I don't want the building to be too big. Think so. What are they going to be? What would you need? You just need like, and really this place can be pretty small. Because we just need like two desks basically. If you go to work at some terminals or something. Monitor the instruments. Get the readings from the instruments. Hello, Laura. Absolute W song. It's a good one. How are you doing? How is Neo 3? Um Probably do a core analyzer or something. We do that here. I'm thinking the desks could be over here at least. I'm not familiar with the Neo games that well. So that well. So the first boss took you like 19, 20 tries. It's hard as hell. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Glad you're doing well. 19, 20, not too bad. Listen, the first Elden Ring boss, while I was conditioned. I had to be I had to be molded, man. And into the Elden Ring playstyle, and that took me it was like 50 deaths or something on like Margit. It was horrible. Way more than I would have expected. And then the rest of the game went pretty smoothly, but that first one was pretty rough. Stargate's coming this Sunday to Netflix. Stargate them. Be interesting to actually have like what if we actually make this a wall inside? Yeah. It'd be interesting to actually just have this as like wall. Hmm. And then we basically treat this as like a doorway, right? Right here. And then entrance hallway to. And then we actually make this like a little hallway to the ladder. Scott, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to see you. Be interesting. Nice. Glad to hear you're keeping up on it. I'm proud of you, man. Working out all the time is no easy task. Oh, we want to. Okay. Okay. I forgot the name. What? When the world turns gray, Princess Chelsea. Yeah, when the world turns gray. There you go, Laura. Buy a 150-year-old house, start renovating it up from the core. Trust me, you get a daily workout for the rest of your life for free. Yeah, that I've seen some of the it's always interesting to watch some of the people like actually try and what do they call it? Refurbish? Remodel? I mean there's obviously remodel, but I think they just say remodel, yeah. Remodel the inside of like, like an old castle or something, It's very cool. Oh, you put it a long time ago? Me too, Alora. Still love it though. Yeah. Great song. I've been trying to get into the habit of working out daily during the week. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah. I try and do it every other day for strength training for strength training. Yeah, for strength training, I do every other day with two alternating types of working out routines. I do every other day. And then in between, I was going to do cardio. I need to get back into doing the every other day. Things got busy, so I stopped doing it completely, and I need to get back into doing it because you feel good once you did it. It takes a lot of discipline. Exactly. Looked at the list, and I have like most of the songs here on Spotify. Oh, that's all. Oh, you can actually see it. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yep. Glad you like it, the Melora. Yeah. Send me two songs. Nice. Thank you. I will check them out. What would you have to? No Rakish today? He is here.
I'm just letting Tin cook.
Yeah. He's
It's
just
a little blind at the moment, but
Rakish.
you know.
What'd you say?
What?
What'd you say?
What?
Don't make me baby bird you, bro. Rakish just done by your drawing skills? Yeah, Rakish, this is how you draw smooth lines. Hello?
What?
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 What? Hola. Hola. I would have said how to not to. I got you. I'm just showing Rakish what not to do. That's correct. Listen, I get the ground. I lay the groundwork. Rakish, his job is more of refinement. You know. I'm just giving him what I want.
If you make one more adjustment to that ladder, I'm gonna go down.
I know. I listen. I'm perfectly aware. I was just thinking to myself. I'm like, I really need to stop doing this. Stop doing this. But listen, it just bothers me the way they're touching, dude. They're touching wrong.
I'm gonna touch you wrong.
You can't say that, Rakish.
You Minecraft.
It'd be consensual, Chad. Don't worry.
Yeah, no one argued.
I'll take that
consent.
I'll take that bullet for you. I'll consent so that way.
Right.
Yeah, I'll consent to make what you said. Okay, you're welcome. I'll take that bullet for you.
That's crazy.
Put me down over there.
So this is gonna have two floors.
My idea is, well, yeah, there are two scientists, right? So
I don't think any of the buildings should have 2 floors.
no, it's not got 2 floors. Sorry, it's 1 floor, roof access.
Okay.
It's all 1 floor. Yeah.
Okay.
Stair step simulator 2027. Yeah. These feet.
And the roof
Listen,
access.
the rest of the game debatable. The stairs will be perfect.
Yeah.
50 Shades of Game Dev. Yeah, that's.
There's gonna be a ton of mechanics with the stairs.
50 Shades of Mining is what Crow sells that down the safe haven. You should pick up a copy. Have I heard of a game called Blood Typers? I did see that you were playing that. No. Or yeah. I listen. Okay, my mouth moves faster than my brain sometimes, unfortunately. Or the other way around. Yeah, the other way around. Because I completed the thought. I was gonna say yes. What unfortunately came out of my mouth was no. Yeah, I have heard of it. I think I've heard of it. Like, it's the yeah. Like if it's the game I'm thinking of, it is the game I'm thinking of. So yes, I have seen it as well. Yeah. Not only heard of it, but seen it. Yeah. Oh, 1 million different doors. Yeah.
So what
Um.
is the purpose of the roof axis? Just to spinny
Well,
spin the
typically
radar?
to access the roof.
You know what, Tim? You're absolutely right. That's my bad. I will formally apologize
I accept your apology.
for asking a
I
dumb
accept. I
question
accept your
to a
apology.
dumb person.
I I accept your apology.
I I clearly overstepped. You
You
know,
did. Yeah.
I
I mean,
my question was too
because let's say you need to
sophisticated.
access the outside of the globe, dude. You're not gonna be able to. Yeah. Like, let's say you need to go up on the roof to inspect other instruments in the roof or something. Because the thing is, right, is that
Right. Yeah.
it's gonna
I'm
have.
just, I was just
Yeah.
asking. Like, I figured that's what it was, but I was just asking because you, you made the ladder so prominent and the lettering so prominent that I thought it was like a very important. I thought it was like, oh damn, this is the roof axis, guys.
This.
You know, like I thought that it was at the level of like the bite of '83. You know, like
The la-
damn, this is what ties the compound together.
Why
The
is the
roof
ladder?
axis.
The ladder's not prominent.
On your diagram,
Yeah.
it's a thick. That handrail is the
Oh,
girth.
that's just leave it alone, dude. Listen, calm down. I'm gonna have to adjust it now. Look what you
That's a
did.
tree trunk, man.
You're gonna make me adjust. um, dude, it's just stairs. Calm down.
Yeah. So this is
Yeah.
like a little deck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm very observational of you, Rakesh. I'm very.
No, just double check it, bro.
Hold on, wait. You know what? That was my
Don't worry.
bad. That was my bad. That one was on me.
That's better. That's better.
We all make mistakes.
better.
You make mistakes. I make mistakes.
That's better, bro. That's
Yeah.
better. I expected better, and now you're doing better.
Yeah. Sorry, that was a little sneaky of me, bro.
That was very snacky of you.
Diagram on how stairs should be drawn. That's in German. Yeah, those look like nice stairs. That makes sense to draw that way. Also, you mentioned blood types. As I remember to roast somebody yelling at me. What? Fail even a blood test. Dude, it's so fun. Incredibly hard if you try to pick the hardest typing difficulty. Well, not incredibly. Words just get longer. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I like typing. I mean, I like programming, so I feel it makes sense for me to enjoy typing in a way, I guess. So, it'd be fun to actually have to type on a different keyboard layout because I have tried to learn another keyboard layout before. Fingers, forearms are on fire. Oh yeah. Always in the up direction. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I mean, I'm not like. I mean, I get that. Right. You're talking about like doing this basically. Right. I mean, I guess I could do that, but. I'll do it. Sure. Why not? Is that helpful for you, Rakesh? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think the building's too big at the moment. Like from what I'm gathering.
I feel like the server room is probably a little too big. Way too big.
Well, what I'm
You can
thinking.
probably just shrink the whole bottom thing and just make the deck smaller. It wouldn't really make sense for there to be that big of a
Yeah,
deck. It could be more of like an outdoor hallway kind of thing. You know what
yeah,
I
it
mean?
could be. I mean, it could be more like. Can I?
Just shrink that. Wow! Wow! Whoa!
Oh, bro, you don't understand. They call me the.
I mean, does it count as failing if the blood test comes back saying that you have absolutely ridiculous levels of like cholesterol?
I think that's probably failing. Yeah. Next question.
Can I retake the
I guess we'd probably want this to like come out like this then. It could be something like this. And then actually just more like that. In fact, then we could actually just do. Thoughts? I don't even need deck anymore. I mean, this is
I think that
literally.
works.
Yeah.
I think that's good. I like that.
I just don't know how, like. Informational it is. Oh my god, my allergies have been horrible. Sorry. I feel
It
like
wouldn't
it's
be
weird.
deck
I feel
access
like it.
anymore. What do you mean informational?
What?
It wouldn't be deck access anymore for the stairs, the first ones. You can make the server room half the size. And what do you mean with informational?
Where's informational?
You said, I don't know if it's informational enough. What do you mean with informational?
I don't know. You asked, I responded. I don't know what I was talking about.
You know what being friends with you feels like?
Yes. Incredible.
Doing a raid on day one.
A raid on day one.
Yeah, where you just have no fucking clue about like what the mechanics are.
Oh, and like Destiny?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of a skill issue on your
And
part, then, isn't it?
you're just kind of suffering
Yeah, so
because
it's a
you
skill
just don't
issue
know
on
the
your part, right?
mechanics.
Yeah. Skill issue. That's what you're telling me? My son?
I'm trying to think. 10.
Don't try too hard.
Didn't we didn't we didn't
What? Are you? Oh, I hear you typing. That's not a good sign. Right, I should about pull up receipts, guys. Didn't we already do something like this? What is it, Ragish? I think that was all just... Um... No, I mean you could say it out loud, dude. It's fine. I mean you have to remember I'm literally streaming all the stuff anyway. So like I
Yeah,
don't
no, you're
mind
giving
throwing
the whole fucking
hypothetical
thing
stuff
away,
out.
bro. It's crazy.
Well,
Calm
chat,
down.
close your eyes while you watch, okay?
Mute the stream. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, I don't think so, honestly.
Yeah, it doesn't make as much sense. What I still do think it would make sense is for there to be a small snack table. 100%.
What?
100% that needs to be a small snack table.
Why do they have snacks in the research area?
You tell me they're going to be sitting
All right, hear me
here
out.
for like possibly 14, 16 hours. And if they want to like
All right,
snack
hear
or
me out.
something, they're just going to go. That's crazy. Salad bar dead in the middle.
This is a salad bar.
I do think it makes sense for them to have to go to the big house if they want to like get some food or go to the bathroom or whatever. But it would also make sense for there to be a small, tiny table that has a coffee pot at minimum
Coffee.
and
True.
a bunch of like
Okay.
those little shitty styrofoam cups, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We wouldn't. They would have to use
Some sugar.
Well, see,
Yeah, like
they'd be
literally
reusable
like
styrofoam cups.
literally like a nice side table size table, like very simple, very small coffee
Make
pot.
it just be a little table over here with some amenities.
Yeah, yeah.
Coffee.
Or it could be, you know, slightly further away from the core analyzer. Maybe on the side of the mudroom.
Refreshments.
That's crazy. Salad.
Okay, dude, calm down. Oh yeah. No. I think it'd be great to be down below. I think it should be further away from the core analyzer.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good Yeah. Yeah. Also, the first door, that door should be further to the right. Almost all the way to the right.
No, skeptic, it's not that kind of mudroom. It's not that kind of game. Maybe if this game, maybe there'll be DLC. Maybe there'll be a DLC. No promises though. Yeah, Ragish, what were you saying? Mini game.
The first door should be all the way to the right.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. No, actually, that makes sense.
And
right.
make the other door, the top door, all the way to the left.
Oh, okay.
No, all the way to the left. All the way to the left. And put the refreshment, either there or further to the left.
What if there's glass here, and you get to judge the one other person coming in that you know really well?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Yeah. Why not?
Well, it just doesn't make sense. I don't think this place is gonna really have security because, like, again, this is like pre like shit went down in this world. So
gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So was that hallway to ladder? To what ladder?
That's the ladder hallway. It's literally just gonna. It's literally just gonna go like.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no fucking idea what's going on in this area. It looks like a Polaroid.
Okay, just take that out. There we go. Take that out.
Like, what
Right.
is this square? And how close to the wall is this square?
What Arma? I have no idea what that means. Are you talking about mine? The square is the radar platform. That's what the arrow indicates. Right?
Right. Is how raised of a platform is this?
Semi-raised.
No, I'm talking about the big square.
Oh. I was thinking of just doing it kind of like how they have it. This picture here. Okay, yeah, right here. So it's like just a little raised. Just a little bit.
Oh, so this is the roof.
Yes. This is on top of the roof. Yeah.
That rectangle. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
This-
wanna
yeah,
do you wanna do you wanna create a coloring convention? A
But I
very
was-
simple color convention, and we can make whatever is higher blue, and whatever is supposed to be low, as in deep, below the median red or some shit like that.
I mean, I think unless you don't want, if you don't want to use like just gray or something, you know.
What do you mean gray? The background's gray. I don't know why you're getting exacerbated.
Bless you.
Thank you. I don't know where you're going, gray. Oh, nothing's going on, brother.
I'm not going cray, dude. Dude, literally.
All that stays the same color.
Calm
I'm
down.
just saying, like,
Don't scream.
if the no, all that stays
There
the
you
same
go.
color. Why? I don't
No.
know why you're changing that.
You want me to show what's down below? I'm showing what's down below. Right?
So the overall. So what takes priority in the drawing is the radar. The radar is the main thing, and then the down below stuff is gray.
What? I don't. I'm trying to do whatever helps you.
Am I speaking fucking Spanish, dude?
No, I don't understand what you're at, what you want. What would help you? Because like,
Okay. No. Listen.
yeah, I'm listening.
This big ass box. that
You lost me.
Radar. How much smaller would the top one?
Dude, you sound like you sound like I can't draw this. I'm trying to draw this line, but you keep making me laugh. All right.
How much would the top building shrink though? Listen, this
Yeah.
big ass box.
Yes.
That's this radar
Yes.
that has a circle inside that has another box inside.
Yes.
Right. The big box.
Yes.
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 What? That's the platform. That
is the,
3, 4 foot whatever platform.
yes. That is the raised
that's on the roof.
Yes, exactly. That's that raised square
Okay.
platform. Yes.
So if that and all of its contents
Yes.
are on the roof,
Yes.
this is confusing me because it looks like it's at the same level as desk 1 and desk 2.
Okay.
So what I said is we could do everything that's on the base level, the main level, the level that we really care about,
Yes.
right? The level where the player is going to be standing on
Mm-hmm.
most of the time is going to be
Yeah.
desk 1, desk 2. So we make that white. So we draw everything normal. And then the radar, anything, antenna, satellites, wiring, whatever, that's going to be above the player, we make a blue color. And whatever is going to be below the player, we can make gray if you want. It wouldn't make sense for it to be gray if it's above the player. It would make sense if it's below the player.
Okay, sure.
Do you like that, or you want to pick different colors, or you want to do something else?
What it, I don't mind just using it all in white because I know exactly what is what. So it's
Because
whatever
now
it's
in
whatever
my
you
head,
would like.
if this radar is gonna be above,
Yeah.
what's gonna be in this big ass square? It's just an empty space. What's on
Talking
the
about here?
ground floor? No, where the radar is.
Walls. So I'm thinking my idea is that they're actual walls, like basically there's like wall to here, right? Oops, oh my god, I can't draw that. Like there's actually wall here.
You complain about me, dude?
There's actual wall here, right?
Like it's a room.
Yeah, like it's just walled off. And then literally, yeah, cuz like my idea is that there has to be something mechanical that's rotating the radar, right?
Yeah.
So that would basically be wherever
That's
that device is.
in the platform. That's usually in the platform. In the small platform that you see in the image.
I mean, the thing,
that's what that
something
is.
would have to,
The
yeah, but like,
spins it.
I wonder actually, I don't know how these signals are like, yeah, I mean, but something has to power it, and then something has to connect to it, right? So like,
Right,
basically utilities. Yeah. I mean, I guess that could also go inside the top though. Couldn't it?
So here's my next question, right?
Yeah.
To really drive this all home, how big do you want this radar to be? Do you want it to be kind of like the one in the picture? Do you want it to be a little bit bigger?
I think the one in the picture is pretty good.
A little juicier, or just about the picture.
Where's the? I like this one a lot too. Oh, interesting. Well, this one almost looks like it actually comes in a little bit.
That's kind of like leaning to the observatory.
Some icons. What is this supposed to? Is this a lift? There you go. I'll use your icon here. A door? Oh, I see, because it's opening out. I see. I gotcha. Sure. I'll entertain you here. Yeah, this would be hinge point would be here, I guess. This hinge point would be, I'm thinking,
Hey, yo, we got doors.
Strategy, rage bait people into doing work for me. Success.
That's
how it always works. That's how it always works. Someone's like, "Oh, well, yeah, I just did." Just gonna do.
Oh, you want the door to open that way? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm thinking of left. Okay. I'm thinking of like left hand grab open. Okay. So, right-handed people or left-handed people. I'm sorry. What is wrong with this thing?
It's the mudroom, dude.
Why can't I? What is wrong with it though? I can't.
We just make it smaller, dude.
Yeah, I can. That's the problem. I can't grab it to like shrink it.
What the?
There we go. Yeah, always Jaguar, when in doubt, guys, restart. When in doubt, restart. That's what I was saying. Oh my! This shit didn't save me.
You should flip it though.
Flip what?
You flip it 180,
Flip what 180?
so it opens the other side.
Oh, you know what? It should actually. You're right.
Yeah.
I think, guys, I'm gonna flip
Like,
this.
think about it. You're
I think it
coming in
should
with like a
open. I think it should
box.
open to the
and
right
what
because
what the hell are you gonna do,
makes
dude? If
sense,
you're
right?
coming in with a box, you're gonna crumple the shit out of the box,
That's
squeeze
fine,
it
dude.
in between
Yeah,
the door and the wall.
that's fine. Yeah.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Yeah. Problem with this is that the line should be like white here. So sorry to Jago.
Fireman.
I borked it.
Fireman.
Yeah, the problem is that like. Oh, why does this work now? Huh? Oh well, whatever. And now that's fine. Yeah, what? Alright, well, I don't know what happened there, but that's fine. Interesting that because of like the format of these, they're actually like they're like messed up. It's very strange. Anyway. So yeah, I was thinking the hallway ladder, but I mean, because you would want internal access, you know.
Right.
So like this guy would be here. This would be blue. Vox Galdra? Yeah, it's okay. I think it's literally just because of how it was done. It's
Yeah.
fine.
So hold on. What? So
Yeah.
why would this be a room?
Want to be room?
Yeah. Why would this be like how? Is this? Why is this like a room? Why is this under the radar a room? Like, what's inside of
Oh,
this room? Just a hallway that leads to the
literally.
ladder that goes up?
I mean, I don't think there necessarily has to be anything specific underneath it.
Like, right. So if
Right.
there could be anything, there just could be more desks or other machinery or.
Yeah, I mean, there could be other machinery if I want, fill something in. I just don't. I don't have any ideas for what would be down here at the moment. So, whoops. So yeah, that's literally the only thing. So.
Wow.
What's
How
up?
am I throwing myself under the bus, dude?
What do you mean?
And me on the railroad tracks saying back to pretending I'm working on your game.
Cooked? Yeah, Rex just cooked. So true, Laura. I love that guy right there. I mean, if there doesn't need to be a server room, then like this is just 6 all the way out now.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa. Do you not want it to be a server room?
In fact,
There could be a
this
server room
this
if you
could
want.
actually be like over here, too.
It could be, but hold on. Do you not want it there to be a server room? Because
The server room could just be
I don't see
underneath
why
the
not.
radar.
Oh, there could be other shit underneath the radar. I mean, yes, both things. I feel like it would make sense if underneath the radar
Mhm.
is the station that has the radar screen and the dude that reads the radar and maybe other tidbits, something to control the radar, maybe an override where you can spin the radar manually, kind of like a periscope kind of thing, but more akin to moving a 400-pound radar.
Uh-huh.
That's the kind of stuff that I would put under the radar.
Well, right.
right?
I imagine there being the machine underneath the radar that's actually capable of spinning it, the whatever mechanism, right? Whatever motor.
Right.
Right.
Which
any utilities
would
that go
take
along
a
with
ton
it.
of space.
Yeah, the connection to the radar itself to get the signal back from it.
Right, the radar screen and the station of the dude that reads and moves the radar. Right.
Well, I imagine everything being just out here. Like I imagine there being one kind of room that everyone kind of sits in, not like You know what I mean? Not like, oh, some guy sits in here, because there's only two people, right?
Right, but it's still only one. Oh, so you still have you're still with the idea that that's blocked off. That's still a room.
Well,
Because in my
if
head, that's open.
I mean, I can make it open. I was just thinking of condensing the space by making it wall, you know?
Right, but you can condense the space, so it's just making the overall space smaller. You don't have to just add walls for no reason.
I mean, I could even
Because
make it.
at least in my head, it doesn't make as much sense for there to be like a literal room
Mm-hmm.
for like
No, that
a
wouldn't work.
motor and a crank to turn the radar and a couple of wires and shit. Like it just doesn't make
Sure.
sense.
I mean, I think that's fair. So, okay. So then, yeah, everything could be kind of exposed. I mean, I like that because it's like at that point, see, okay, so because this gets so crowded, at this point, instead of doing what I was doing, because it was also confusing you, right? Like, I would literally, at that point, just copy it and then just have like, delete basically the radar, right? Except for maybe that, right? So that way I don't have to worry about anything else. And then I just have the interior now. You know what I mean? Like, to me, this is easier to work with all of a sudden, right? Like, that's how I see it, but...
Yeah.
But this is a lot of interior to try and fill. It's just my only concern. So... I can always gray box it just to see, like, how much room you actually need for this stuff.
Right, but hold on. This is the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
The radar, if you're gonna go for something of similar size to the one that they have in Summit Camp, then this room is actually super small. Because the one in Summit Camp is like 5 feet wide, 6 feet wide tops. The actual sphere thing.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go by that, then those desks that you have right there up top, they're like tiny.
Right.
This room is not that big.
Yeah, I
so
can make
it all depends. Like you need to give one of the things, either the radar itself or a desk or something, a given size, and that will help you like reference everything else. Because right now there's no telling. Because the desk could be either 10 feet long or it could be 3 feet wide. You know, so it doesn't mean anything that there's 3 desks or whatever in there.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, that's the same thing we did with the other layout.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I just literally go ahead and I get an idea of what I want, and then that's when I block it out. You know.
Yeah.
And if something doesn't work, I adjust a little bit. But I mean, this is pretty easy to gray box, so I guess I could do that when I get back here. Research. Oops. Wait. Why can I not? Godot? Can I not paste? No, I can't do that. Okay, well, fine. Duplicate. Research. Oh, I could have just done Control D and moved it. Whatever. Yeah. All right, chat. I gotta take a quick break for Azure on Twitch. So I keep the rolls off for everyone, and then we'll when I get back, we'll continue. I will quick 3-minute break. Be right back. All right. Took me a second longer, but I am back. Thanks for waiting. Any ginger ale enjoyers? Chat?
No one.
I didn't ask you.
Literally, no one. Not
Mine's
even you.
broken
Don't
again?
lie to yourself.
Wait, what? Wait, try to mine? Laura,
Oh no,
Laura, I thought you mined. Oh no, mine should be broken. Oh, look. I thought I saw you mine when I was gone. Yeah.
Is that a dehydrated Canada?
That's a Canada Dry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I only drink Canada wet.
Absolutely not. The message appears on the bottom left of the stream, on the actual stream. Yeah.
Has nothing to do with Canada. I thought there was supposed to be a message saying how much I saw the low guy, and I run in and I saw the quantity. Well, yeah, that's it. No, there's no message in chat, but yeah, if you saw it over there, then you're good. Yeah. But no, I just this is it's ginger ale, but it's cranberry. There's like cranberry and I think elderberry.
Cranberry's okay.
I love cranberries. You don't like cranberries?
They're okay.
You would hiss the thought of eating a cranberry.
They're not my favorite berry.
How'd I guess?
Yeah.
What's your favorite berry?
Why you try guess?
What your favorite berry is?
Yeah.
Bananas.
They are berries, I believe, but that's no.
I thought you were gonna try and pull fast one on me with that.
No.
Blackberries.
Close.
What?
Close.
Oh, blueberries.
Close.
All right, just tell me.
Red berries.
Red berries.
Yeah.
The hell are you talking about? Red berries.
Red berries, bro.
Red berries.
Red berries, bro.
Red berries.
Yeah.
You eat red berries?
Red berries. Red berries are good.
Dragish don't bullshit me, bro.
The hell you mean? It's my top two favorite fake flavored. Right below.
Red berry. Are you talking about cranberries?
No. Red berries.
Cranberries? Ew.
Right below.
I only like red berries. All right, dude.
It took you a while, bro. Holy.
No, are you actually talking about cranberries then?
Yes.
How am I supposed to know that you're talking about cranberries if you're just being? If I thought, sorry, my bad. I thought my friend was being honest with me.
This guy.
So you actually cranberries you like the most? Second top?
Yeah, and cranberries are good.
I figured you wouldn't like
They're
cranberries.
sweet. Oh my god, dude, you're so.
I don't know. I felt like you're a little weird about cranberries.
No, let's keep going.
How do you feel about the
Blackberries are
hair?
fine, but they're too earthy.
How do you feel about the
blueberries are
hairs
kinda the
on blackberries?
same. They're fine. You don't really feel them once you start chewing. What?
Nothing.
Tell me.
No, I literally started laughing, and then I started laughing more because it seemed like I was laughing about something, and that made me laugh more. Go ahead. All right, so we're out in the room.
Do you pluck them out? Because there's like 30 or 50 per.
No, I don't. I don't pluck out the berry
consuming.
hair. What?
Okay, then. So what's your point?
If you peel a banana, and you see some of those things that even monkeys pull off,
No,
Do
yeah,
you
I don't like those. Yeah,
uh,
fuck those.
do you like do you go through the
Absolutely fuck
do you go through
those.
the effort though of like making sure each one's off, or like do you just like
Yeah.
bite and then find out?
No, absolutely not. I take them off. Yeah.
I'm more of a find out kind of guy.
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's just like with our furniture, dude. You're always trying to find that.
Primers make me think of harvesting a hunter spider. Yeah, the spiders. I hated seeing how many spiders there were, and that's horrible. I feel like at a certain point you get used to it though. Blackberries aren't berries, but sugar free is not that great. Yeah, I don't drink sugar free stuff. It's okay, Laura. It's fine.
Bro, it drives me crazy when people are like, "Oh my god, dude, you should." I can't believe you don't like Diet Coke. Diet Coke is good. Zero is bad. Like zero, the Coke Zero is the bad one. Diet Coke is just like Coke, and I taste both, and I'm like, this is floor cleaner. This is disgusting. They both taste the same. They're both
Diet Coke is the
garbage.
bomb.
You were crazy.
Coke Zero.
Oh my
Coke
god, I'm banning them. I'm gonna start banning people, dude.
I don't drink diet.
I've literally had both back to back, and they both taste like floor cleaner, dude.
Coke Zero has it plus another sweetener. Really? Huh.
Yeah, that's supposed
Aspartame?
to be the
Are you talking about
difference.
aspartame, James? Yeah, I don't drink. I try to. I avoid artificial sweeteners if I can. I just go with sugar, even though it's not great for you. I just try and not overindulge. That's my motto.
That's crazy. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, shrink that building, baby. Shrink that latitude. That roof axis is way too big.
Okay.
I wish I had quick access to your computer, bro. I would just find
Do you want me to give you access, big man?
It's
Do you
up
want
to
to
you.
collab? We could collab. Oh yeah, wait, this should actually be like this anyway. It's basically like, yeah. Yeah. How you feel about Sprite Zero? Never had it.
No, all the zero drinks, all of them, they're all terrible. I'd rather just drink water at that point, just sparkling water.
I love sparkling water. Drinking Coke Zero right now.
Sparkling water is fantastic.
But too much aspartame? Yeah, but it's pretty, yeah. Yeah, I don't drink. I just
I feel like Laura has just rage baited me. Literally repeating what I say, but the opposite. I just said they all taste horrible.
good job, Alora. The psyop is working. Thank you.
That's crazy. Well, you
Doing
got
a great job.
Sleeper agents in chat.
Yeah, everyone's a paid actor.
That's crazy.
All right. Just copy this. I hate this thing so much. I hate how this is like, it's like gray. You can't get white because it's in freaking gross dark mode, man. Oh. Whatever. Are you looking? Did you join? Big boss?
I clicked on your link and nothing happened. All I see is common area.
What is this?
Are you sure you sent me the right link?
Oh, check
bud?
top left. Oh. Oh. Okay. These are beautiful. Oh my god. What? Yeah, I should have sent you the right link. Oh, it's
Sure.
JSON? Wait, what happened? Something happened to the link I sent you. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. All right. Here, hold on. Let me hold on, chat. Let me fix something here. There we go. So the scout, it's fine. I got the one things if that's what you're talking about. To check them. Yeah, it was a problem. I messed up. I was just messing up what I was doing on my end here. There we go. There you go, big boss. All right. So yeah. I need to fix this though. Pull this out. Well, you want it to be blue. What the? It's a big server room. Oh yeah, those need to be fixed. Hold on to me.
Whoops.
What happened?
Nothing. And the whole building shifted a little bit, but we're good.
Oh.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
My God, I like I don't even have to wait for you to finish. I could just delete stuff while you're editing. It's beautiful. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay. Do you wanna? Okay, so what would make sense for there to be here? There's gonna be two people. You said right? Only two? That's it? Not three?
Um,
I don't remember the list of the
I
people
don't
that
know
you
why. I
made.
thought why. Oh, because this Firefox. Okay. So there's the radar operator and there's the meteorologist. Yeah, and there's the science project manager. He's probably okay. So there's probably gonna be 3 desks. Yeah,
Right. Okay.
probably gonna be 3 desks.
Okay.
'Cause I mean, yeah. I think that's
Like the
fine.
stuff in between could be instrumentation
Maybe 4.
and
Maybe.
whatever.
I mean, maybe there would be like 4 desks or even 5. I mean, well, maybe 4. Because the technician, I could see the technician having like his own desk, maybe something. I don't know.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about the amount of desks because that's there's gonna be kind of I would imagine kind of like a work table anywhere kind of
Mhm.
thing and bunch of instrumentation like there's probably gonna be machinery here kind of thing some wacky stuff.
Uh
um and three people. I say we can probably make this whole room smaller.
Yeah.
um At the same time, I kind of made the desks kind of big. Because if you think about it, I would assume the mudroom is going to be bigger than a desk, simply because of the logistics of someone coming in and out of the mudroom with
Yeah. I mean,
potentially a box or something in their hands,
yeah.
a briefcase, whatever. Right? It's not
Yeah.
going to be that small. It's not gonna be that tight.
Yeah. I mean,
It
I
doesn't make sense for it to be
imagine
that tight.
there not being a whole lot in this mudroom. It's mostly just like mats
Oh,
and maybe like a rack
yeah,
for
yeah.
shoes or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. I would still imagine that it would be small
Mm-hmm.
compared to like the other ones, but it would definitely be bigger than what we have it now, right? Um,
That's a pretty small refreshment stand. I mean, if you think about the width of a water cooler, right? Um,
I mean, this is
relative to
it's
the
half the width of this desk, so that's what I'm saying. I feel like
right, so the
we
desk
have
would be bigger.
enough here.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I feel like we have enough here that we should go ahead and start. You should go ahead and start laying
Gearboxing.
shit down
Yeah.
on 3D. Because that's gonna give us like a really good idea of like, okay, this is absurd. That's too big. That's too small. This is too wide, etc., etc. Do you want the roof access to be an actual staircase, or do you want it to be a ladder?
Well,
Because I think both work.
a stair, I
Both are
wouldn't have to
perfectly
program any
fine. It
extra
could be
logic for.
Yeah,
um,
sure. Like both
Not that it
work.
matters
Both
that
make sense.
much.
Someone comes in,
I don't think it's that hard to
goes
program
up
in
the
ladder
stairs,
logic.
and they
So
can just turn and go up the stairs again. Yeah, maybe if this distance right here isn't enough for them to go up the height of the building, it could turn left and keep going up, and the access is right here.
yeah,
You know,
yeah. I
it's perfectly fine. It's
imagine.
not. It's not really a problem.
I almost feel like the access would be flipped, or like the staircase would be flipped. So like it would actually be coming from like this direction. Like you would go like this. So you go like that.
Which means you want the entrance to be here
We could do
and
an
here,
intro.
for
Yeah, I
example.
mean it could flip it. Yeah, because like I feel like it would make more sense to just be able to approach from outside, like out this part of the building, than have to go all the way like right next to this wall.
Okay. Sure, we can do that. It's fine. Let's do it.
I don't know. I mean, let me look at the.
I mean, let's try it. We
Let me
don't
look
lose
at the
anything, right? Which is
I have to do that
just
manually
Control
now.
Z and.
Well, it's fine. Hold on. Let me look, bro. Why have all my pasted
I
images? Oh, there we
absolutely
go.
hate how big you made this freaking box for the desk 3, dude. Holy.
Desk 3? I
The
didn't make a
desk,
desk
the
3.
box that contains the desks
I
names.
didn't
I
make a
hate
desk
how
3.
big you made them. I made it. I copy pasted desk 1 and that's 2.
Calm down.
You know what? I don't hate that. The refreshments and stuff kind of next to the close to the door to the server room. I think that's fine.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Sure. Right next to the sensitive equipment. No, it's fine. Yeah.
I mean, dude, there's a
Yeah. No,
whole
it's
ass
fine. It's
door.
fine. Yeah.
Just people need to proceed with respect of the equipment and
Yeah. Yeah. Of course.
caution.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
we can kind of move. I swear, bro.
What happened to this roof axis? Why is it getting west?
Just don't swing that door open too hard, bro.
No. No, I think it's better either here or here. I mean, it could even be in the middle of the room. There could be like this could serve as a little bit of like a divider between like two responsibilities. You know?
It could be.
Or
I
the
would
radar screen
definitely
could be
do
like the center point.
this. I would
Right?
make the radar screen be the center point. I would
No, I
make
know.
this corner be like
No,
a spot where
I'm
you
just going
put.
to when I ended like. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. All right. Love you. All right. All right. What were we saying?
Um, I would definitely make this like a place where you like put people hang their coats and stuff or whatever, right?
Sure.
So they come in, open the door. This place is empty because it
Ah,
doesn't have to have anything.
no.
The
I mean, they'd hang their
doors.
coats in the mudroom.
You think they will leave them in the mudroom?
Yeah, I think so.
Because in
Because
the
like,
in the big house, we made it so that the coats
yeah,
are
but in the big
are
house,
not in the
it's not so
mudroom.
much a concern if like some moisture gets in. But I feel like this area, you wouldn't really want moisture to get in. You know.
Okay, that makes sense. Sure.
So.
All right.
Yeah.
So I think that at this point, what we should do is think of what kind of equipment there's gonna be in this place, because that can get out of hand
I
easily.
mean,
You could easily
basically,
put 30 different machines that all
yeah,
would be excusable and make sense here,
yeah.
or you can put 2. So what do you want this place to have?
Well,
Right? There's gonna be not
originally
only
I imagined this
desks,
having all
but
the terminals for each people's responsibility. But if
right. So
each
the
person
main 3
has like a more
desks.
personal kind of thing too, like I don't really see each person needing their own terminal. The radar guy is obviously going to need a radar terminal. There will be a main terminal that the science project manager uses.
Yeah.
And there'll be a terminal for the meteorologist. So
Yeah. So this is how I see it, right? It says desks, but it doesn't
yeah,
have to be a desk per se, right? So let's just leave it as desk for now. But I think what this should be is machinery. This should be machinery. This should be things that like
meteorologist.
have a function, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is a thing I just don't know. We're gonna have to Google what kind of machinery could be at a weather station. Because like if you think of like a lab, you have all the centrifuge, you have the DNA splicey thingy, you have this microscopes, you have the this, the that, and they all kind of have their own little stations, right? So
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure it's the same shit for a weather station, right? With specialized machinery.
Oh yeah.
Disdrometer? That sounds crazy. Okay, I'm having a bit of an issue.
Uh-huh.
All this machinery that I'm finding goes outside because it's testing for the fucking
Well, that's why I said
weather.
on top. On top is going to be the instruments.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean that's where I was gonna have like that's also another reason I was gonna have the roof access, right? Is because that way it
Yeah,
actually.
100%. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, instead of having this like this, I think this should actually be. Wait, how did this get flipped wrong? Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, that's how I want it. Yeah, yeah, no, no, never mind, never mind. Okay. Yeah, no, that's how. Okay, no, never mind.
Well, this is a bit of a pickle, dude. It's a bit of a
Well, I
pickle.
told you. I mean, the stuff's gonna go outside. That's why I was like, I don't really know
Yeah,
as
the
much.
bulk of it goes outside. It's just a couple of computers, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I mean, then
Um.
that means that this place could, well, first of all, right? It's not just the weather, right? It's the server
Uh.
room. So this is where they store all of the data, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Um,
I mean, that's gonna be in the server room.
right.
Yeah. I mean, I
Um,
figured one thing in here. I mean, it'd probably be pretty close to like some other device, but I'm figuring something in here could correspond to a mechanic. Like, if you travel out to get like a sample or something like that, like you're gonna have to put it in something to be analyzed or whatever else.
okay, so yeah, it would make sense that they do small levels of science, so there could still be a desk with like a microscope and maybe one of those machines where you stick the gloves in.
Yeah.
You stick your hands in gloves and stuff, and the machine is like sealed. What's that
Yeah.
called?
I don't know, but I know what you're doing.
Okay, one of those,
It's like an isolation chamber or
right?
something. Who knows?
Yeah.
What's an isolation chamber?
I don't want to look that up.
Yep,
I feel like
isolation
I'm gonna be
chamber.
on a
Wow, or
list.
negative. Wait, biological isolation chamber. I mean, doesn't have to
Okay,
necessarily.
so let's do that.
Negative pressure isolation.
A bar. Let's add a bar.
Well, hold on now. I mean, I guess so. Because I don't know what I
Or not?
want to be here that you cannot interact with or can interact with.
What is that
Also,
radar motor?
also something like that would be, huh? This. I mean, I figured it's gonna be the column, and this is underneath the radar.
Oh, so you
This
wanted
is
to
underneath
there?
the radar.
You wanted to there to be a physical thing that connects to the radar?
I mean, there could be a column here, and yeah, there's, or at least like a supporting column that hides the stuff coming down, or I guess it could come like on the roof and like come
But
down.
what stuff is coming down?
Well, power has to go up to the motor if it's inside, if it's up, and also something has to connect to get the signal back from the radar, right?
Right, but
So like
all that
there
goes
will be
through the
like two,
walls.
yeah. Well, I'm also thinking about texture though too. Like you could have like conduit that you actually see that comes down, like the roof that connects. You know what I mean?
That connects like the yeah, I would do it that it goes from the roof through the like to the wall. like flat against, not flat, but
Yeah. Yeah.
attached
Yeah.
to the wall.
Yeah.
Trying to look for an example.
Look up conduit.
Yeah.
Should
Let's
all be all it is
see.
anyway.
Conduit. Oh, you know what it should be? It should look like those videos that people are doing like a brand new electrical installations, so all the wires are super neat and
Oh yeah.
organized and even.
Yeah.
So what kind of what other kind of machinery do you think would make sense for this place to have? What else do you want them to be doing besides weather, right? Because now we know. I didn't think about it. Now we know that the bulk, or now I know that the bulk of the machinery is going to be outside of the instruments.
Yeah.
On the
Yeah, I mean, I
inside, it's
figured a
just going to
lot of
be a
the
couple of
instruments are
things,
just
right?
gonna be, connected like to the term, like the terminal is gonna manage the instruments, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. So what's in here? Is it just a couple of desks with a couple of screens and that's it? Because then we can make the room super small. No, well, not super small, but we can make it much
I mean, I
smaller.
imagined it as a decently small kind of work environment, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
I think it might be best
Um.
to model it first, or to gray
Yeah.
box it
How,
just to.
how big the? I think a good reference point is how big do you want the radar screen to be? Because I think that's important. And and also, just because I think it's cool, would you be interested in the idea of the radar screen just
Mhm.
being a thing, cliche military movie style, where it's like
Always against
a
explanations.
table that has a screen on it, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And it's in the middle of the room so that anyone can stand around it.
I thought about I yeah. Um,
Both are cool.
I kind of like the idea of there being like, ooh, it'd be really neat. This would suck the draw, but it'd be really neat if there was a map here of like the environment, and then like people like actually
I don't think
marked.
it would suck to draw. I think you can just probably like zoom out on the game engine and take a screenshot and probably just use some app to like convert into like a pixelated map or something, or I don't know.
Yeah,
It could literally just be an aerial photo in game.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
um, or this screen in the middle could be something else, right? If you want it to be. I'm also thinking about like kiteable, creating kiteable environments, just in case
Orthographic
you are
cam instead of
interested in that.
perspective. Ah, yeah, for the screenshot. No, I like it whenever think the. I mean, the environment obviously needs to be broken up, right? Because I don't like it where
Right.
you can like enter the door, walk literally like walk across the entire
Yeah.
thing without having to like at least take
Maneuver
yeah, something, right?
something. Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is fine because I thought about having this before anyway. But I think it
Yeah.
makes sense to have a desk.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
had it in your original.
yeah, I mean, well, that one was going to be a little bit different anyway. I feel like this would be close to where the manager would be, though. But I feel like the manager's desk would be immediate, you know? Actually, you know what? Manager's
Yeah.
desk is the furthest
You can
away from
swap
where. No, wait, hold on.
meteorologist manager. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah,
Because the manager that's the one that cold air in the
exactly.
back,
Yeah,
bro.
exactly.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll
Yeah.
help you. Let me grab the manager. Just like you think like this? Or do you think to further break up the room, an L desk and an L-shaped desk, but that is like this? Sorry, that line's way too thick. Yeah.
You know what? I think so.
Because that is also very disruptive, very manager like.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it actually. I think it'd be kind of interesting because
Because he would want to be somewhat boxed in to have
yeah,
like
it's kind of like
his
a.
like
It's kind of like
spot,
a.
you
Yeah.
know, with a
Oh,
little bit of a dickhead move.
what if? What if instead? Okay. Um. What if instead? So.
I can hear your internal CPU just ramping, dude.
Well, I was thinking, right? What if? What if it's actually more like this? So the manager can see the entire room.
Man, that's interesting. But do you think he would want to be
Yes.
locked
Now,
in?
now he can see everything. True,
But do you
kind
think
of
he would want to be locked in like that?
true overseer energy. Yeah, I think it's fun.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Ooh, okay.
This instead
Oh
of even
shit,
being
hold
like
on.
this, it could even be like
Hmm.
a map on the behind him, on the wall or something. Or they're actually, yeah, they
Well,
actually
you
they
could.
actually could have like a big like thing on the wall,
I
like a
feel
little
okay.
pin
So hold on,
stuck, you
hold on,
know.
hold on. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that could be. Oh no, you said that this is they haven't declared zones yet. Because
Yeah,
I thought,
because
oh, that would be
yeah.
cool if we make a map and we're showing what zone we are and all that. Okay.
Mhm. I mean, there could be
Hold on,
local
because
zones still.
this
Mhm.
is making me think a lot. This is because what if because he's the manager, the water cooler and the refreshments are closer to him, right? So they're where the radar is. Oh shit, wrong thing. Okay, why did that break so hard? What? Holy! I never mind. I'll just look like that. Um, and this could be slightly more dead center.
I mean, I want so yeah. Okay.
I don't know. It doesn't have to be the way I just changed it. I'm just
Mhm.
thinking,
No,
right,
I think this is fine,
of this
honestly.
stuff
No, I like this. I
being
like
closer
this.
to him.
Although I wouldn't do the water cooler. Oops, I wouldn't do the water cooler in the corner.
I tried to flip it and it broke for some reason. I don't know why. So if you can, yeah, go ahead, flip it. Oh, yeah. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. Okay.
Oh
What
my
else? What
God!
else?
There's a vending machine here.
Oh my god, that would be funny. That would be
There's
funny.
a
It
random
wouldn't make
vending
sense at
machine.
all, but I like it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, what if
Yeah,
it's out? What if it's out? No, outside it's not big. Cause I thought about the like in the deck on the deck, but no,
yeah.
it's no more deck. Okay. To manager. Okay. Radar meteorologist. This is a door. This is walking space, basically. This is space for like the door and the chair, right? Manager, his chair. Server room. I think this could work because I think this is gonna be tighter than we think. Like this is barely gonna be walking space, right? So I think this could work, and we can. So this is gonna be radar screen, right? What is this gonna be? A map or another type of radar screen?
Just trying to think of a more interesting layout.
Yeah, I'm trying to think because I like a lot. I like this a lot, but now this part feels.
Because the only thing I don't like, because I thought about having the desk back to back, right? But the only thing I don't like about this is one line. This is just one
Yeah,
line of things.
yeah.
That doesn't
This
really
is
make
not.
sense. That's not
It's
how
not
it goes.
interesting. It's just a
And
wall
there
of
could be like a
whatever.
whiteboard or something that like disrupts the
Yeah,
space,
but
but
nah, nah, nah. We could. Okay, hear me out. We don't have to get married to
D&D
this
tables for nerds.
mudroom layout.
Hmm.
We don't have to get married to this mudroom layout. The mudroom could be here.
Oh.
It could be here, like this. It could be like this, and we make motherfuckers enter from the back. I don't know. It doesn't have to be here, right? So think of the mudroom as another rectangle to move. So you have three rectangles, 1, 2, and 3. Where would you want to put them, right? Where would you? I think it's a priority to think about the radar and the meteorologist, and then we figure out where the mudroom would make sense to be.
Research station? Well, it's not a research station. It's just a weather station. But yeah, I see what you're saying because we are researching the weather, but there must be a own room for every research. I mean, I just see it as a pretty simple station. Like I don't see I see it as a station that like was built with the intent of getting things going, and people just kind of it's like this a bit more of a casual process took place. It wasn't super, like I don't know how to word it. It wasn't like a professional government kind of level operation or something. Although I guess that's also debatable. But beginning of the movie called The Core. But yeah, so like, there's some differences there, right? I'd say. The beginning of The Core, huh? Look at it. But yeah, I was thinking like that, right? Um and then what if this like opens up more like here, basically, right?
Excuse me. It's a gate now. Can you redo this line? This line is horrible. Can you redo it? Thank you.
If you, by the way, if you just take a line that you drew and like squish it, it becomes like a really nice line.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So this. Oh,
That's a massive door.
I don't think this would be that big because then this door has no fucking like place to open, right?
It's fine. Just
Okay,
this.
so here's the question, right? Do you want where chairs would be, right? So let's say chair, um, chair. And do you want to be chair or chair?
Um. Uh. Oh no. So I was thinking basically like research guy. Oh my god.
Or swap meteorologist
So
and
I basically like this guy's here. No. I'm saying radar here, and then radar screen though is here.
okay, and
And then meteorologist could just be
I would give this central thing a wide berth. I will leave it room. I will give it a buffer zone where
Yeah.
nothing is touching it, right? So I will move the meteorologist further to the right. Why are you unflipping everything?
Just because it looks horrible. Go. There we go.
Okay.
Yep. And I think this wouldn't be too bad of a layout. Yeah, the check. So, let's see. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. So they come here, here, here. Tech doesn't have his own desk now.
Tech.
I'm just trying to think of what's the technician slash maintenance guy doing if there's no if there's nothing to do.
He's chilling. It's a very common thing. If like think about it this way, right? You're gonna have two or
There's always
three,
something to do. Well, that's
four or
something about
five.
dude check. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
well, here's the thing, right? You're gonna have
Yeah.
4 or 5 mechanical engineers in a cruise ship, right? On every cruise, on every trip. But if nothing breaks and there's nothing like, they're just probably gonna be chilling. They're probably gonna be doing routine maintenance, routine checkups,
Yeah.
routine pretending to work, touching things. Yep. The plumbus is operational. You know?
Yeah.
But they're still
Oh,
gonna
you're
be
not
there
even
no
one
matter
yet.
what, because if they need them, they have to be there. They can't risk not having them.
Yeah.
So you will run into like when the cook is not cooking, when no one's eating, the cook's not cooking.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like the IT is more of a grunt job, not lab coat job. So the poor motherfucker will probably be outside the ice in the antennas and
I mean, yeah, he's also
scraping.
well, yeah, he's also for maintenance. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna
So
be this guy's thing. So
yeah, so his workplace, his workstation are the ladders. Okay, so you want to like go ahead and set a size for this thing in the middle and use that as a reference to
well,
size
wait,
everything
we
else.
did this completely different now.
What?
I'm thinking we did this completely different now. So this would be here. No, never mind.
We just need to flip. We
No,
just need to
no,
flip
no,
the
no, it's
arrows,
fine. I
right?
just got confused. No, no. Wait. Yes. Wait.
Yeah, we just need to flip the arrows. That's it.
Yes.
That's it. Just flip the arrows.
Rakish. Rakish.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was the worst way to flip the arrows ever. Um.
Why? First of all, I'm doing it for free. and you're complaining. It's like, oh, what the fuck?
If nothing breaks, you have to refresh electrical plans, maintain the tools. Yeah. Repair material. Yeah, I guess there's always something. I mean, well, that's why I feel like. Well, like, okay, so would the tech guy have his own terminal, or would he just report back to the manager, and the manager would type in
I
like
feel like he wouldn't have his own
orders,
terminal.
basically?
I feel like he's more of like it's almost janitorial to a degree, right? He would be the guy that has the access to everything, all the keys. He would have like a shed, his own shed, basically, possibly with tools and stuff, right?
Terminal, yeah. Yeah, so we'll give him his own terminal. But where's the question? I'm thinking maybe like.
But do you think he would have it here in the weather building?
This is the research building. I mean, the thing is I don't see where else he would have it. Because, like, I see this as the work building.
In the power building? So
the poor guy.
That,
well, I wasn't gonna have.
yeah.
Well, remember the power building
like
is.
that if he's not running.
Well, remember
around.
though, the power building was not even going to be much of a thing anymore. I mean, I was thinking of just literally having a locked door, like a security door, where you would go down, and you would kind of walk into that room, you know, with all the cells and stuff, and that's basically all it is, right? Maybe some other stuff going on down there, but like that's about it. So like I guess there could be like a room for a desk.
I mean,
it could be like
okay, so name me all the people that are gonna be here.
Hold on, it could be like a stairwell
project
to a room, and then to like the cell room. So like this is the cell room. This is his like little desk room with maybe some supplies or something.
Yeah.
But I feel like the supplies and stuff could just literally be in like a shed, you know? Like they'd just be permission you just order. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Makes sense. So, I mean, well, all the people we have here already. The cook maintainer guys is always going to be basically prepping, you know, food stuff.
But hold on, can you just send me the list real quick?
Yep.
Just that there are these screenshots, fine. So in this current building, there's gonna be the radar field service.
Those are all the positions.
Meteorologist.
So, yeah, radar, meteorologist,
science project manager.
Yep.
Right. And then there's technician maintenance and cook maintenance.
Yeah, cook maintenance I see always being busy. Tech maintenance I see.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably always going to be busy too, but like, I figured he'd have his own place to report
But he's
back
not going to be doing the shit that the cook maintenance is going to be doing, like filling up the water, the snow melter and shit like that.
Oh,
right?
well, how about this? How about this guy doesn't have a desk here then? He has one in the common building because they're the other. I could just put the two terminals for like the cook, because the cook will probably want one or need one, and then someone, the tech guy. Those two terminals could just literally be back at the common room or big house.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's how I would do it. Because again,
the only thing that I don't like about that is that if they have like personal computers and stuff, it's just weird.
Well, here's the thing, right? Both of them
I guess it's work computer, personal computer.
Yeah, but both of them are going to be on the move quite a lot.
Yeah.
Right. So it doesn't make as much sense for them to have a full blown out station.
Hello, sir.
It makes more sense for them for maybe to even share a station, because the only shared thing that they have is
an observatory. Yeah.
Right. So they can share station in regards of maintenance, but the cook
specifically in a weather station.
What the fuck he cooked?
We're observing the weather.
He may write down like supplies and stuff that he
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Stuff that he used.
Yeah, it would make sense for him to have a stuff.
But he's not gonna need a whole ass like workstation for that.
No, he could just but he could have
inventory.
Right. Well, yeah, and he could just report back on the terminal right there. Yeah, because I mean, it makes sense that the cook's place that he would use to keep track of stuff would be close to what his job location. In that case, would be the kitchen.
Exactly.
So it makes sense to be in the other place. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, you want to start 3Ding this bitch out?
Yeah, I can. I think this makes sense to me. in
He
regards
could have.
to
He does. He
the
here's the
power
thing, right? He
building.
doesn't have to be here all the
Well,
time,
no. I don't
but he
think
could still
that.
have a little desk right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, like a desk and like some shelves or something
Yeah,
for
it doesn't mean that he's gonna be sitting there
right. But if there are all
12
the
hours a day or
cells and
whatever, you know.
stuff,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Because there's also gonna need to be the power panel. Power panel will be down here.
That's it has to be all the way in the background. Make the player have to walk through that whole thing. It should be long too. It should be a weird build. Ooh, would you okay, you know how okay, side view, right?
Uh
Side
huh.
view. This is the ground. You
Yeah.
know how there were a bunch of like soft slope things and then there were like buildings buried um and they were like food storage and stuff. Damn, this is the
Yeah.
best thing I've ever drawn in my life.
We're
Like
good. Yeah.
food storage kind of
Uh
thing.
huh.
God damn, bro, that looks good. Straightest line of my life.
I told you it feels good whenever you draw some and you're like, I freehanded that. Yeah.
God damn, dude. I feel like I just hit a sniper shot in Apex. Um, would you want this building raised, or would you be interested in this building being like this as well? Because I feel like maybe it would be cool just for the woo factor to make this like place, this like room, just like just a 50 feet long hallway with just wall to wall of the thing, you know? It doesn't have to be. That would be playing really heavy into it.
I feel like it
But
might
if you
make sense for the
do
research
like the
area, but like,
idea,
the thing is that I don't. I feel like these cells would be powerful enough that it wouldn't make sense to have like an extraneous amount. Like we wouldn't have
okay,
like
yeah, yeah, it will be
rows
more
and
of like
rows and rows of them or
literally like
something.
the picture that I sent. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, okay,
yeah.
okay, okay, okay.
Maybe
So
even less, but like
this could still be the underground food thing. I want to keep this drawing. This that's pretty. So yeah, this could be the
I mean,
underground
it could
thing for
literally
food.
be that there's just a normal door actually up here, right? And then down here though, there's a door with a panel. You know.
For what? For the food?
No. Like I'm saying, like basically, like imagine this, but this is just a more narrow tunnel, and it's a security checkpoint. And then you walk through, and then that's the area with all the cells.
But this whole thing that I'm saying is underground. You don't want it
I
to be
understand.
underground.
What, the power building?
Yeah.
The sketches for the power building that I currently have are underground, because I have it like this basically too,
Oh,
where there's a mouth piece basically where you would go
mouth?
down an entrance up ground, up above ground, and then you'd walk down some stairs. It would not be this slow of a slope. Maybe it should be. Maybe it should be a slope instead of stairs because, God, could you imagine having to walk like a slope that is steep enough that
I
like
see.
it like you feel the burn in your calves to
Yeah.
stabilize yourself. It's like
Yeah.
every step is like you feels like you could fall. Yeah, I mean a steady enough slope would make sense though because we would have to get the stuff down here anyway.
Yeah.
So I think that could work.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's keep the idea here, but you should go ahead and start
Well, let me copy this real
laying
quick.
pipe down on
Yeah,
this bad boy.
like a light pipe.
So this is gonna be the door. The door's gonna open this way, right? So there's no need for anything to be right here because this is just you know the mobility. I don't remember what it's called. Traffic areas. Yeah, traffic areas. So this is traffic area. All this is traffic. This is kind of empty. This I don't know what would be. This I don't really know what would be. Probably not much
There
because
could be
it's
a
in front of the
whiteboard here.
manager and or
Could be a
here.
whiteboard by the
Yeah,
meteorologist place.
next to the manager.
You know.
Yeah, yeah. So, ooh, you know what? You know what? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's just do a little whiteboard. So whiteboard right there.
The room's still not triangle shaped. True. It's over. I wonder if any things would be inside though.
If what should be inside?
I'm just thinking of like weather instruments and stuff. We definitely need
They're
a
all outside.
pyranometer.
Do we need all of it? I think it would be hilarious, absolutely hysterical to have a weatherman that's just like mangled because it is not equipped for like 150-mile-an-hour winds.
It's like been over.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
damn, it's permanently windy. Socks, there should be definitely wind socks on every building.
Ooh. No. Oh, I was thinking, should we? I was like, wait a minute, should we have a geologist here? But
No, geology is boring.
that's. I thought I've heard it rocks.
If it were not that you are on streamer mode, so you don't hear the Steam alert, the Discord alerts, I would leave.
That's insane. I mean, because I would never have dreamed of telling that joke because it's so like it's so repeated. But yeah, I feel like I mean you really set that one up for me. I appreciate that. Um. Yeah, I mean, uh, I
Like
lost what I
Biscoff?
was thinking of, but yeah. Alrighty. Well, I gotta take a short break for ads anyway, so I'll be right back.
You like
All right,
Biscoff?
what? No, don't. What are you talking about cookies for?
It's not just cookies. There's cookie butter Biscoff.
And
Do you like Biscoff?
do I like
Fuck,
this?
dude, it's
Oh,
not that hard
oh,
a
that's what you
question.
asked me. Do I like it?
Jesus Christ, 4 times, dude. Do you like a Biscoff?
I guess. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I like cookie butter.
Jesus Christ,
I'll be right back.
dude.
Calm down.
You
I'm
were
deafening.
struggling.
I deafen, guys. This guy. All right, I'll be right back. Got to take a short 3-minute break for ads to run on the Twitch side to keep pre-rolls off for everyone. Take a short break so you guys don't miss a thing. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to grind coffee, so it actually took me a second longer there. Grind coffee and prepare the coffee for tomorrow. Okay. Should be good here, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. So we'll start with a couple things here. Delete the interior. Well. Like these. This is the research building, yeah. Honestly, we could probably keep it the same, very similar mud room. What I add here. Well, we've got a computer. Oh yeah, these are the computers that did right to Jago.
Yeah, and I made a keyboard.
Nice. Oh my God, why would you? No. Rakish. It'd be put here, bro.
No.
The point is the manager so he can see the rest of the people at all times, dude. Oh my God.
That's crazy.
This guy.
That's crazy.
Shh, my child. Delete. Who drew the world's ugliest keyboard? Jago. That's so horrible.
That's crazy.
Rakish just doing his best out here, and you're attacking him.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm sorry, Rakish.
What you doing? Why are you deleting everything?
This is the research place, dude. I copied. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Hello?
Yeah, but it's not gonna be this big. I know you know. Don't fucking.
Dude, you get on. You get so irate. You get irate.
Nice,
you get irate whenever I do that shit to you. You get irate whenever I do that shit to you. You're like, oh my God. Give me a second. Freaking out on me. I'm gonna disable it so you can't do that.
Open your eyes.
I'm gonna do that so I'm gonna make it where you can't do that. How about that?
Damn, that's crazy. I'm gonna stop coming here. I'm gonna stop.
It was in the fine print that you. Yeah, it was in the fine print that's just not a reality for you. I'm sorry.
That's not how it works.
Who
has everything selected?
I don't have it. What are you talking about, dude? I don't have anything. Oh, sorry.
God. Can't believe you.
Green goes black. Yeah, true. So.
Oh, that's funny. Can you imagine every team able to turn off the camera?
Ha. Oh, so funny,
yeah,
man.
Funny.
So funny, bro.
It is fun.
Can I like paste? I wonder if I can like.
Don't test me, bro.
Don't test me, bro.
Did you get energized when you went to get your fucking coffee? Is that what's going on? Something
I think I smelled the fumes.
You smell the fumes? I'm gonna give you some fumes, dude.
Can you chat? Can you say that?
Yeah, I can.
I'm copying the thingy, man. Right click, copy as PNG. Oh my god, please. Can I not do image texture and then like paste in here? I hate everything. Can I like save this or something maybe? Save it as its own PNG file? Yeah. Well, I guess I'll have to like paste it into Paint or something. I don't even know. I don't know how to like. Yeah, I mean that's what I did, but it's gross because then what do I have to do? What can you do? Is it crop to like selection or something here? Move background or. Oh my! What the? Okay, hold on. Crop. There we go. Save as PNG. Boom. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, I don't care. It'll be untitled for now. I don't care. How do I like rotate my perspective? Can I do that? Never. Oh my. All right. How do you like? I want to scale this guy. Oh, this thing's. Oh. What? No, wait, what? It's backwards now? Why is it flipped? There we go. Strange. Was it Shift R, Shift F? Oh, just R.
Okay, so hold on. Can you do me a favor? Because this is pointless if you don't know how actually big the room's gonna be.
What the
right?
what?
So,
Hold on, Rakesh.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on. I'm just trying to understand what the hell is going on with a scale tool, dude. How hard is it to just scale something?
Man.
Like what? Like what? Oh, there we go. All right. I just, dude, just fine, Rakesh. I just literally want a frame reference, dude. I don't need a. It's fine.
No, but hold on. You could literally one-to-one it, but
What if night, Jago? What?
You need
Uh-huh.
Jaguar. You need you need to create one thing to have a size.
I know.
Right?
I'm fine. I got the thing down. Now you know.
What thing down?
The thing's down.
What thing?
The image. The image is down.
That's not my point. You don't know how big anything in the image is.
I know, and that's why I'm experimenting right now.
Okay. But why experiment when you can just pick one of the things in the image?
All right, I'm picking a desk.
Choose a size. Okay.
I'm picking a desk.
So how big do you want?
I don't know. I'm making. I don't know. I'm trying to make it right now. We're finding out.
Your desk is L-shaped. Do you want your desk to be kind of like the desk the manager has? Or do you think you should have a bigger desk?
What, dude? Hold on. I wasn't making the manager's desk first. I'm making a normal desk first.
Right, but you happen to have an L-shaped desk.
Are you saying I have a manager's desk? Are you trying to say something about me?
Yeah.
Kind of rude, Rakesh. Thought we were friends, bro.
No, acquaintances.
2.9 meters. Why is it 2.9 meters and not 3? Born, hello. How's it going?
Hello HQ Operations Center. Suspected coffee smoking detected in the area. Over. TinBears too spicy.
Who's smoking coffee? How's it going, Born? It's good to see you. I think what do you think? A 3-meter desk? That might be too big.
A 3 meter desk? That's pretty fucking big, dude.
I think
That's
that
like
might.
9 feet. Over 9 feet, actually. That is
2.5 meters.
enormous, dude. That is also too big, dude. I will make them like standardized desks, which are like 160 centimeters, 180 centimeters tops.
That's it.
Yeah, it's a standard regular desk, dude.
Standard desk size.
It's gonna be like what? Their computer and a couple of files, a couple of files.
122 to
keep in hand and-
183.
Yeah, so I literally said 160 to 180. I made it a little bit bigger. I didn't go that low to 120.
So let's go
It feels like a child's
180.
desk.
Oh shit, that's 180 meters.
That's that's on the big side.
The sun blew
that's
up.
on the big side.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
I will make them 170.
Okay, dude. Okay. That's such a small desk.
It looks small because the room is fucking ginormous. 10.
I think the problem is that it's a meter deep. We don't.
That is also a problem.
Yeah, so
Maybe
just,
actually like 60 centimeters or 60. Yeah, 60,
says 30.
65 centimeters.
oh yeah, never mind. That's inches.
Yeah, but there's
I think I'm gonna make it like. I
shit,
think I'm gonna make it like
60.
60 centimeters deep.
If I didn't know you, I wouldn't be friends with you. And the fact that I know you makes me not want to be friends with you.
I mean, I feel like this is. Okay. I think I should make it a little bit deeper. Let's do 70. But I'm doing well, Born. Thanks for asking.
Yeah. I'll be right.
Well, this building can now we have a frame reference, guys, so we can shrink this building by a lot. We'll go down to 12, and I think we'll go down to 8. Spider, hello. How are you doing? Long time no see, man. How have you been? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's it going? My mod just stepped away, so let me give you a shout out in just a second here. Let me fix this wall first, if I can. But how are you doing? Thank you so much. Welcome everyone from Itsy Bitsy's stream. I hope you had fun. You know, this is so much easier now that I know you can actually grab the balls. I didn't realize you could actually drag the thing. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Stream death? Oh. Yes. What the heck? Oh no, there we go, we're back. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. There we go. There we go. Saw you stream some game dev. Yeah, it's good to see you. How are you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? I see you were doing some more stuff. There we go. Please do check out Itsy Bitsy. I really appreciate it. Welcome. We are still working on my first horror game. Scope creep was a big problem. Things kind of blew out of proportion, and I took a chopping block, or put a lot of things in the chopping block. Yeah. I just try to basically reduce the scope because things were getting too big. And I think things are going a lot better right now. I'm looking forward to this. I like it so far. So, yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm not sure. You can always pause and start if your latency's high. Because anytime that happens, it's going to give you pretty high latency. So if I'm responding slow, I apologize. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that randomly happened, but my poor computer does seem to like to die randomly right now. It's doing its best. That's all that matters. Well, what'd you get up to tonight on your stream? Inside walls. I think it may be... How big do I want this to be? 2 meters? Free JPEG with RAID, yes. I mean, that's probably fine, right? 0.2 meters. We'll try it out. We'll walk inside and see how it looks, but... Right now we are doing the layout for this building, as you can see here. Trying to figure this out, so... Doing some experiments with custom tile map shader. Really interesting. Not much to show except colored squares. Green is grass, that kind of thing. Oh, okay. So are you using the tile map to tile the things that are then replaced with the shader? I think maybe just 2 meters is fine. Yes, 2 meters, so I'll keep it like 2 meters, and then just say wall 1. Actually, there we go. Shrink it. There we go. I think that's probably an acceptable mudroom size here. I kind of wanted the mudroom to align with the desk area a little bit. So you like walk out and then you kind of have to move a little bit. So we need to shrink the building more. Let's do 7 meters first. Here. Back. Interesting. So you can't scale it. Fine. Not a big deal. That's closer to what I wanted, but what's a mudroom? Mudroom's typically like an intermediary area that you'll walk into and like put your shoes away or like get coats from. Like let's say you're exiting the building, you'd like maybe get a coat from there or like get maybe some kind of yeah. Maybe they're like skis, like let's say it's like a cold place, like skis, like some intermediary equipment would probably be there for whatever you're gonna do whenever you're you're outside, right? And also that room is meant to be like a bit dirtier, right? So hence, I guess, why they call it a mud room, because people tracking stuff in. But like at that point, like things would be cleaner before, after being going inside, right? So it's just basically like a little intermediary room, keep things kind of isolated there. If don't get things too dirty inside. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So and this place is gonna be really cold, and so I wanted there to be a mud room. For people to walk in and, maybe they put a coat away or, stuff like that. So, because if they get snow on it too, you wouldn't want the snow to be inside and then melt, and then just have water everywhere. So, exactly. Yeah. I think that's why it's called a mud room, is because people are tracking mud. But yeah. But yeah, basically it's all texture driven. So we look up what tile and then look up the tile texture and draw it all in the shape. That's really neat. Interesting. Is the limitation is a limitation of that though that you can't have continuous textures? Like, is each square at that point like an instance of the larger texture? Like 1-to-1 basically? Or can you have like continuous textures? So like, let's say, well, I guess it doesn't matter so much if you're substituting, because you're just literally, well, yeah, I guess if it's simple textures, it's not a big deal. But if they're dynamic textures, then it would be a bigger deal where like things are actually changing. I'm trying to articulate what I'm thinking, but that's cool though. I really like the substitution stuff. I have a color. It's just a simple color substitution shader for when people mine, and I'll take your chat color name, like blue, and it makes your eyes the same color. So the eyes are a special color that I substitute, but per person. I mean, it's because I'm serious. There's a lot of directions we could see. Yeah, right. I didn't know if that was like a limitation that was like. I didn't know if the Hold on, while I try and think of what I'm gonna say. Like, let's say orange eyed spider. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Not necessarily a spider, but yeah, exactly. I was thinking though, I was just curious, right? If I didn't know if an innate limitation with that is this, where like you have like, let's say you paint these squares here, right? Let's say like you paint these squares, right? And let's say you have a texture that's like I don't know. Bear with me, okay? Like a tree or something, right? If this texture consisted of multiple tiles, I guess you'd have to. Yeah, I guess you could solve it algorithmically, right? But I was just thinking like an innate limitation is like if this is if this is like a cell, then you could swap this one, but then you'd have to like be smarter if you were going to swap more cells, like actually going up for like here, right? That's just what I was going to ask about, but so I do like how big the radar screen's going to be here though. So
I am back.
Welcome back.
What we got? What we got? Let me see.
I'm just getting the sizing down for like some stuff. I think I like this. I think the desks are kind of like. I wouldn't be opposed. Actually, I guess I could pull it in a little bit more. Let's see. Actually,
Where's that? Where's that cube?
that'll be the radar screen.
The registry that's gonna go on the wall.
Yes. Know what I'm saying?
Is that how big you want it? I thought it was gonna be bigger. I thought it was gonna be the 2 meter by 2 meter or 2.5 by 2.5 kind of thing.
I mean, it's gonna be. It's what do you mean?
Like a big TV.
I mean, it's pretty big, right?
Oh god damn, that's big. That's chonk.
I don't know. I'll never forget this. Whenever you start, you get on to me about like asking about stuff right away.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, big man.
Not
I don't know. I feel like maybe this. I feel like maybe this would need to be over. This guy's desk would be over a little bit.
That's definitely way too big.
Is it?
Yeah.
I want a full screen display of what's going on here. A circle indentation which I could become problematic in the shader.
I was shrinking by like 15%.
That's cool though, Spider. I'll have to check out what you were doing. Hold on, let me open your thing so I don't forget to look at it later. There we go. Holy Spider, it's been a year since I met you. That's insane. My God, time flies. What? What'd you say though? How much of a shrinkage?
Like 15% for starters. And we'll see where we go from there.
Calm down.
Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, right there. Yeah, Yep. It's right there. And move it up now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful night, Spider.
That's
Thanks again for the read. Take care though. Get some rest. Get something to eat. Whatever you're gonna do. I appreciate it. It was good to see you again. Take care. All right.
Some good snacks.
Good to see ya. Yeah. I'm gonna eat a sandwich after stream.
Hey, y'all. I have pan dulce, bro.
Bless you. Good luck, Boren. Good luck with the work. It's good to see you. Thank you again for the reset, Boren. I really appreciate the 71 months. Welcome back. I completely forgot because of your message to thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Boren. Welcome back to the Foundry. Always appreciate you. Have a wonderful day, Boren. Bless you. Maybe like that. Dude, the freaking the radar guy is he's gonna be so mad because he's gonna literally have to break his back to look at the radar monitor. I want a full night, Born, but I do like this. I do want it on that wall because I even though it makes sense for the meteorologist to see it. I like that the science guy, the science project manager, can see it from his desk. It's perfect. He can see everything. This is perfect. This is the power. This is the power corner. You have to like select the face of these objects. It's so strange. I can only describe it that you have to click the object with intent in order to get it to click on the one that you want. It's very strange. We're gonna change the type to be a SysG combiner, and then we're gonna copy that. I'm gonna reset the transform on both of these guys. Manager's gotta have enough room to back his chair up without having to worry about it. Okay. Yeah, this is good, and then we can have the server room. I like it. Yeah. This building's turned out to be pretty small, but I think that's okay. Map. Got a decent amount of dead space, but it's okay. I think this is good. I don't know. Oh yeah, whiteboard. Okay.
And the refreshment area.
No. I don't think so.
It's gonna be no refreshment area?
No.
That's crazy.
I'm just joking. Calm down, Rakish. What are whiteboard dimensions typically? Where is my browser? Are you good? Whiteboard dimensions. A large whiteboard. We'll do large. So 48 inches by 72. So let's do inches. 48 inches to see. 1 point. Okay, so 1 point. Yeah, so we'll do 1.2. And then 72. 72. 1.8. Okay, I mean, that made sense to me. Thickness wise, we'll do 0.5. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. So it's just gray boxing. Here we go. A little whiteboard on the wall. We'll probably need some windows around here. Have I made any other games? I'm sorry, I missed your message, Sir Size a lot. No. Technically, yes. But like you'll see on it only works on the Twitch side, so like if I type mine, you'll see my little guy go across the screen. Like the little track and everything you see down here, this is a game. This is actually a game made in Godot. But I use it as an overlay. So people can mine and do stuff like that. So this is the thing I've made in Godot. That's a game technically. But I don't really count it, when people ask me if I've made a game. So, because at that point it feels a bit more technical, But yeah, I'm sorry for missing your message. I literally have a thing that notifies me when someone types in YouTube, and I guess I just didn't hear it. Make it louder, maybe. Crow probably knows this song. A rich man, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Have a wonderful night, Gexico. Always a pleasure. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Oh, it's a world boundary. It doesn't matter. Okay. Are you from the YouTube side, Rich Man? Yeah, came over from YouTube. Yeah, apologies for missing your message. I try and stay on top of messages and answer people as soon as possible. I have a thing that actually notifies me, but I guess I missed it. Okay. So you totally get it? Okay. All right, cool. Yeah. Glad you understand. Doesn't make it okay, but I'm glad you understand. May need to actually. How big are doors gonna be? Sorry to follow two chats at once. Yeah. Well, that's why I literally have it's Surl, you are mine. S3RL. That's why I literally have it plays a sound. It pings me like there's like an audio ping when someone types in YouTube, because I was missing people chatting so much, because I went from like having no one chatting on YouTube to having, some people here and there. There hasn't been anyone recently, so like I've like desensitized myself to it, Unconditioned, that's the word I was looking for. Lost the conditioning. It's not easy to do with game dev either. when you're really focused on something, definitely becomes a lot harder. Okay. Yeah, see, this is where the sizing of some things get a little wonky, but it's not too bad. We'll add another CSG box. Call it the freshman. Yeah, we'll just call it refreshments. We'll also do like 0.8. No, desks would be 0.8. Counters would not. $1.2. I think that's fair. Is that the case? Feels a little too tall. Need to not have to manually do this. Oh, it's in game, yeah. Copy the UID down here. Yep, copy the UID, paste that in. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's hilarious. You can actually see it. Let's fix this. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop the game. There we go. So we'll be entering from here, go through here. It's fine. I see a little window. Yeah. Okay. I like this so far. Yeah. Player could maybe even... Oh my god, the counter is way too high. I don't know why I had the counter so high in the other thing. I guess counters... That's better. I think maybe probably a meter. Yeah. I guess a meter's fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's though go here. Oh, it's pushed into the wall. It's way too deep though. Oops. That. I love it. Oh my god. And then right next to the manager's desk, people have to come over to get their refreshments so he can watch them. You know? He can be like, he can be sitting here, he can be like, that's your second snack for today. Don't use all the resources up in the base, you know? Perfect. I like it. Water fountain or water reservoir. I think I can't remember. Reservoir is it with... Yeah, it is with a V. Whoops, that's with a V. I was close. Reservoir. Okay, let's just do this. Reservoir. I was close. So
Sorry.
welcome back.
What's it looking like? What's going on? Hey, yo, the salad bar
Salad bar's done.
with a sneeze guard.
What the hell happened to my vending machine text here? I think it's because it turned it from it rasterized it. So
I'm gonna
You know what-
rasterize you, dude.
you know about rasterization, Macadoodle?
I'm gonna raspberry pie you, bro.
That sounds not so great, my friend.
I feel like that's in Urban Dictionary, and I feel like I don't want to look it up.
Yeah, I don't think I want to know. Do you have a Steam page set for wishes? I do not at the moment. As soon as I get some like basic concepts and stuff, like I want to have like one basic scene or something. But yes, as soon as I have something to show instead of just literal gray boxes and stuff, I'll probably set it up because I know you're supposed to set up as soon as possible, and that's at least what they say. So I'm trying to do what makes sense.
Do you think it should be a small vending machine for like drinks or or food?
Is there a tile
Or
for the
should it
game?
be a coffee?
Yeah, Morgana Station. I think that's what I'm gonna call it. I'm like 95% certain that that's what the game's gonna be called. Why, Ragish?
You think it should be like a
Fwee, hello.
coffee machine? Oh, yo.
Hello, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I know wish list numbers are very important. They are. Speaking of which, Fwee has a Steam page. Fwee has a Steam page that you could check out at wishlist if you'd like. But yes, Yeah, wish list numbers are definitely important. I don't know a whole lot about it, but yeah. But welcome. How's your stream? How did you do any more Linux stuff, or are you kind of past that now and you're on to the something else? But thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's your stream? Match state cache? What's that mean? What does that mean? Infinity. Infinity? Hello, welcome. I almost said thank you for the raid. My brain is fried from all this gray boxing today, but welcome. I hope you guys have a wonderful time with Fui, as always. I am currently working on my first horror game, my first game ever, which is also a horror game. And we are gray boxing. We're gray boxing one of the 3 buildings. I think 3 at the moment. But yeah, it's going to be called Morgana Station. 95% positive of that. But it's an immersive horror game where you, the player, are sent to a weather station to get it back online and figure out what happened to the previous crew. Yeah, nice. We are redoing our server-side TypeScript to be better. Well, I applaud you. I know nothing. I've never touched JavaScript nor TypeScript. I've never written it myself. I copy and pasted a JavaScript clock for a web, one of my initial web development courses in college, because the teacher's make a basic website with Apache, and yep, I got it. We put 1,000 lines of code in one file, and we'll add more. I mean, I think my biggest what would even be what would even be the biggest file that I have? I'm curious. I don't even know what the biggest file I have is. What is it? Is it just Control O? Control Shift O? That's scene. Oh my God, why have I forgotten? Is it Control P? Control P. There we go. So many different things, man. No, I have a big file somewhere, I swear. It was bigger the last time I looked at it. I don't know what to say. JavaScript, that's the definitely yes. Yeah, I've never really heard anything good about it, I'll say that much. So the size of the file is how you use it. That must have been what happened. I must have gotten things a bit confused here. Yeah. Maybe a bit of stage fright. Yeah. I don't miss having to deal with Apache. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done any I have not touched anything web-based in a long time. The last thing I did with web-based stuff was I messed around with Dioxys, which is Rust. Rust full stack, actually. Yeah, it's full stack. So that was pretty cool. Remade a couple simple websites for fun, and that was a fun experience. But yeah, welcome. If you got to raid and run and get some stuff done, please feel free to. I know I'm looking forward to a nice sandwich after this stream. So, you do Rust? Yeah, I love Rust. I love and hate it. Like Python. Yeah, I just recently worked on doing Advent of Code in Rust. This past December's Advent of Code. I got on to day 10. Was it day 11? I'm very close to the end. Maybe it was day 10, 11, 10 or 11. Yeah. It was very close, but yeah. I do? Yeah, no worries. I ended the stream because I needed dress for an event. I threw all my dresses out 8 years ago. Well, I wish you luck picking out a dress. I hope that goes well for you and that you have a wonderful event. It's always nice to dress up. Always nice to dress up. I haven't used it much, but Cargo's very neat. Yeah. Oh, especially for coming from CMake. Yeah. One of the biggest things that attracted me to Rust was the tooling. I mean, I was attracted to Rust for its tooling before I even learned the term tooling. So yeah, like I learned a lot more about programming through Rust and stuff, which is very, very cool. Yep. Yeah, I started with Python. I started with Java in school, and then I wanted to learn Python once I graduated because I want to take a class for it specifically. So I taught myself Python, writing the bot that I'm still used today. Legacy code everywhere. And then I wanted to learn Rust, and that's kind of where I've ended up now. So I'm really happy I learned Python because being able to write GScript effortlessly is a blessing, man. I'm very happy about that. So legacy code never goes bad? Of course not. Yep. 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 We're just kind of eyeballing some of the layouts here. Kitchen open, so. This drawing here you see is made in Obsidian. Or, well, yeah, it's made in Obsidian with the Excalidraw plugin. So, I got a research building. We need to add on the server room down here. Read that. It's just unfortunate Visual Studio non-VS Code does not support it. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I have not, the last time I launched Visual Studio was accidentally because I was trying to launch the Visual Studio thing to install like a distributable for something, since they have like it can like facilitate installing like different distributables, so I want to use Rust because a long time cost of development, it would save time. Yeah, I love the language. I mean, it can be a pain to work with sometimes when you want to do something like super simple, or like something's right, and like you have to find out how to do it in a way that satisfies the language, the bar checker. But yeah, it's a pleasure to write, especially once you know what you're doing. Like a lot of it feels like it just kind of flows at that point. Also, I love functional programming. So Rust is what kind of exposed me to the more functional way of doing things. I never knew I loved monads. But here I am, a monad fan. I'm talking about like option types in Rust and stuff. I love the option type. Result type. I never knew that I wanted that in my life until Rust. It was beautiful. Okay. Let's just go ahead and I guess oops. This guy down. I think maybe even the building could be pulled in. No. Yeah, because the door will be like, we don't want this guy to be too close to the screen because he'll sit here basically. Probably in the middle of his desk. Door will be here. The outer walls, so this will not be an outer wall anymore. What's your favorite explanation of monads? I don't even remember the quote well enough to quote it. A monad is something instead of defunctors or whatever. I don't know enough about monads to even say too much, other than the option type in Rust, for example, is a monad. So I like monads. If you read Wikipedia does a really good job about explaining it, because they use Rust option type as an example, and it's once I read that, I was like, oh yeah, I like monads, and then it was things, yeah. What did you say, Rakesh?
Monad? Yeah, I don't like that word.
Is it too close to gonad for you?
Yeah, I feel like this room is a little tight, which is if that's what you're going for, then don't touch anything.
Uh,
But I feel like the walking space currently is a little on the tight side, first of all. Second of all,
yeah. I think that's probably
do you want
fine.
the
But...
vending machine to be like a snack,
Oh,
drink,
I actually didn't make the vending
or
machine.
like coffee vending machine? You know, one of those that can do coffee and hot
Holy
chocolate.
Zed! First. Hi, Zed. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's your stream? What'd you get up to tonight? I think it'd be hilarious if it just kind of served all kinds of things, you know? That makes sense. Hello, we're gray boxing. We are gray boxing tonight. Yes, we're gray boxing. Ads are gonna run in literally 1 minute. I've snoozed them repeatedly because we just rated like it was a bunch of things back to back here. So I'll try and get as much as I can here before that goes through. A lot of programming things have strange names like C++ standard template library is called standard. Yeah. Zed is a wonderful person to look to for C++ stuff. And he does a lot of really interesting things. Were you working on learning NIM more tonight? What were you working on? Because he does all kinds of things. He's working on a game. It's really cool to see him do that. He's like writing his own like animation stuff. It's really cool. He does speed painting sometimes. He's a man of many arts. It's cool to see. But please do check him out as well. So it's a super nice guy. You did some sysadmin stuff tonight. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's not always it's not too bad sometimes. I'm always happy when a day goes by and I don't have to use my IT degree. You know. Ads are gonna run any second. Apologies, guys. Bad timing, unfortunately. On my part. So now I was trying to find an alternative to Discord for my students. Is that because of the recent thing about the age verification? End up with Apache QA, ergo, RC, and something else. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people talking about going back to TeamSpeak and stuff because of it. Yeah, Rakish did shout out things. Kind of shout out here. Brown, I'll dip out during ads. Yeah, sounds good. But yeah, the age verification thing, totally not spyware thing. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. I was thinking about the same thing. It's like, I don't know. Discord has been the alternative platform for so many things, and then now it's like, what's the alternative to that? So, but yeah, apologies, guys. Ads are going through here. What were you asking about the vending machine thing? I'm not sure, Albin. I'll type in case you think vending. What did you say about the vending machine there, Ragish?
Would you want it to be snacks, drinks, both, coffee and hot chocolate? Like what type of vending machine?
I mean, probably just like random snacks. I don't know.
Random snacks.
I mean, right. How much sense does it make? How much do?
None. Zero.
For a vending machine to be this place, because that's the thing. Who gets the money from the vending machine?
And, oh no, I would assume that it's more like one of those like unlocked vending machines where you just punch the number of the item you want and it just dispenses it.
Right, but then why not just have it out?
Exactly. Yeah, no, there is absolutely no purpose.
Refrigerator. Funny. No, they could have like a little refrigerator actually.
If anything, I would have a mini fridge.
Yeah, a mini fridge or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get a mini fridge.
Mini fridge, I would totally.
Sure. Let's do a little tiny mini fridge or something. Oh, small mini fridge here. All right. Anyway, we'll put that. Oh yeah, perfect. The boss has quick access to Quick access to it. I like
Oh
it.
my god, a Red Bull fridge.
Oh yeah.
TinBears is sponsored by Red Bull.
They gotta, yeah, they gotta.
Crazy thing.
Yeah. Gotta have it. I'm just gonna actually say wall 3, I guess. And wall 1, wall 2. We'll do wall 3. Okay. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, sorry again, guys. I always try and take a I always try and take a 3-minute break whenever ads are gonna run, so I can have hopefully the best of both worlds where I keep pre-rolls off for everyone. So if people click on, they don't get ads. And then I just take a break every hour and step away for 3 minutes, stretch my legs and stuff. Try and do my best to stay alive, you know. But I hate to have to run them. Okay, so that's the inside wall, so we need more outside walls though. So rotate this guy here. Actually duplicate this guy. Go here. And then, I mean, a decent sized server room, nothing crazy. This is probably fine, actually. Oh, the Discord thing is ridiculous. It was bad enough when YouTube started doing it. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I was thinking about it today because, like, I mean, I have a community on Twitch. Like, like, I know that if something happened to Discord, like my Discord server just died. This is Godot, the Godot game engine, GODOT, chickens. But welcome. I thought about that before. Like, if my Discord server just got deleted, that's like my whole community. That's everything that I've built over the years and stuff. Like, and so it's a scary thing now that this is happening. Because I was like, well, what if something happened to my Discord server? Like, people would know, okay, like, come to Twitch. But then I was like, if my Twitch was gone, like, no one, that's everything. Like, it's just all gone, and it's just a scary thing. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they go through it though, because YouTube did it, you know. FOSS version, yeah, no, really. Tay, you would, Tay. You would right now, big man. Just got home. Nice. Hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good day. Oh, interesting. That auto renamed. Okay. I didn't expect that. My Google account is more than 18 years old. If Google wants me to prove my age with ID, would be goodbye. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, if your account is already of a certain age and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I won't. Thank you. All right, thank you. Love you. 4 miles every day, but legs won't explode. You're not used to it yet? Let's do a CSG combiner. Do floors. Or we'll just call this floor, I guess. There we go. Messed the idea. Didn't realize I should have been. Oh, 0 to 100. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Lord. But yeah, 4 miles is a long. Yeah. Chill for a bit. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Twitter did that. If you made your account pre-2012, you're automatically authenticated as an adult. Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured like they may do in my mind too, and that may appease a large portion of the user base. But like, the problem is like, I don't know. I was thinking about it just from my perspective of like someone who uses Discord to manage the community, is that when the company like this makes decisions that affects everyone, and people decide to leave the platform because they don't want to, and rightfully so, to give up an ID or something, especially when Discord's already had so many data breaches and stuff. The people who run the community suffer because it's like, the people who were once part of that community and wanted to engage in that community now have to leave the platform as a result. They're left with no choice, and that just really sucks. That just really sucks. I think this is probably a fine sized server room. By 6 meters. I think that's fine. It's gonna have plenty of room for servers or whatever we're gonna do in here, so. You say there's not much for walking space, right? But I think that's fine because there's not really much else that I imagine filling this room with, you know? Also, the layout is crazy. I feel like this layout would probably not make any sense normally, but at the same time, I find it interesting because it's varied, you know?
I think
there's a lot going on here. Huh?
I think it makes sense.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Because you walk in and then, like, the door being, well, I guess it kind of makes sense because this is here, so. Because you're hit with a desk, you have to move to the side, and then you can no longer move in like a straight path again. You'd have to like cut here next to this guy to walk past, but I think that's fine, honestly. Because what I do like about this is that the manager's path is like a straight shot at the door. He has the most like direct path, almost in a way. Like, well, I don't know, this guy's got to go around here, so it's whatever. But you know, allow walking space in horror games, narrow corridors, walking space in horror, bread and butter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like the idea of it. I mean, it makes sense from like a standpoint anyway, because one of the things I'm going for with this is for the game to feel a lot like this, you know, weather station. I also really like the Brulis architecture, but I think that's gonna have to wait for like a research station thing. But I mean, all these places are gonna be cramped. So I thought I had an interior picture, but I guess I didn't save that one. But yeah, makes sense for things to be, pretty cramped. So. Anything specific that you think I'm after looking at this, Ragish?
Yeah, please make doorways because it's giving me anxiety. And I don't know how big do you want the server racks to be, but I think there should be 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like 2 aisles.
Yeah, that's fine.
I feel like that would be fun.
Think so?
Yeah.
Like a type server rack in the wrong place there. 2 45-minute workouts? Good Lord. That's dedication for sure. I mean, it's fine. Wasabi, hello, welcome. The early 2010s opened up a mental wormhole to my days roaming stream. I'm squinting so hard. I don't know. I cannot like mentally parse what you just said. The early 2010s music, or sorry, EDM, because the emos from out, opened up a mental wormhole to my days roaming the streets. I'm squinting so hard. Okay, I don't get the squinting part, but I do love the EDM. All right. Probably makes sense for this stuff to be very close to the wall, but not against it. So server, 3 meters. We'll probably make these 2 meters tall. These should probably be almost to the maybe 1.8 meters tall. I think they should be taller than the player. That's for sure. Oh, squinting. That is like she's just a nostalgic hurt. I got you. Like wincing. I got you. Okay, I got you. And thank you for the follow, Wasabi. I appreciate it. I like the name. Do you like wasabi? I'm not gonna ask if you like cheetahs, but I'm at least curious if you like wasabi.
What a question, bro.
What?
Oh, skeptic, you slow, bro.
Huh?
Too slow, bro.
Skeptic? Are you a skeptic?
That Pokemon card is mine, brother.
Oh, is that what happened? That's that's insane.
Yoink.
Hey, I mean, you're both in Argentina, right? I can tell you where Rakish lives, skeptic.
Whoa.
I can tell you where he lives, bro. That's why I chose the name. I got you. I do love wasabi, or whatever horseradish stuff that they do in the U.S. at least. The fake wasabi stuff. I'm in Canada though. How about this? We both go to Argentina.
Yeah, remember he lives in Canada.
How about some Alpha Juarez on me? Alpha Juarez on me, skeptic. How's that sound?
You haven't bought the ones I told you.
How's some Alpha Juarez on me, skeptic? How's that sound?
Skeptic. I told him to buy from Amazon Alfajores Habana de chocolate. and he's like delaying the shit like for some reason randomly.
I'm not
I
delaying
literally
anything.
told him I'm paying them. I'm actually literally paying them, and he's still just fucking delaying this shit, bro. I don't get it.
You hear how this guy treats me, Skeptic? Chat, I apologize on Rakesh's behalf.
Do you want to look at the diagram I made, Tin? So you see what I'm talking about? What is this server rack in the corner? I think it should be 2 aisles,
You don't
like
like my
2
server rack?
rows.
What did I just click that like had a angled? What did I just click? What diagram? Yeah. There are so many sites to order from instead of Amazon? Like what? I'm all ears. What are you talking about, Ragesh? What diagram? Oh, and the thing? Did you make something in the Excalibur?
Right here, bro. These are the racks. I'm talking like this.
Oh,
server.
you
So
want
there's
it? You want it in the middle?
Yeah. So there's like a toaster shaped hallway, and these are the server racks.
Sure. Hear me out. What if they were this way though? No, I like it more the way you had it. I like it the way. Oh,
If you come in here,
that's
here,
that kill
right?
switch I got, guys. Rakesh better watch out. What? You
If
were
you come
lagging.
through here,
Yeah.
this
you're
rack
showing me?
is blocking you,
Yeah.
so you can't see anything back
No,
here.
that's fine.
And
I
once
like it.
you're back here,
Oops.
either here or here, you
Oh
can't
my god,
see
hold on. Let
anything
me
else, so
show
you can't
stream
see
what
the-
you're talking
you
about
can't
real
see the
quick,
door.
man.
No, you don't have to. It's fine. You don't have to. It's fine.
Chat, he said if you come here, if you're here and you look this way, okay, this obstructs your view, and if you come here, your view is also obstructed here and here again. That's what Rakesh said.
That is such a shit way of explaining what I said.
Explaining things was never my strong suit. Ironically, I love teaching. All right. Server room. I'll do SG combiner. Server rack. What does that server? Okay. I do plan on trying Argentinian candy, so Argentinian desserts, candy things.
Is that the place where you buy from, Skeptic?
Pampa Direct, huh? And they got 5 stars through there.
147 reviews. That's not small.
You're right about that, yeah. Alpha Juarez. Yeah. Yeah, I mean on Amazon they're 32. So that's 25. On Amazon they're 32. So it's more expensive, but then on that one you have to do free delivery over 50. You have to have done 50, yeah.
Three to 5 business days? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of fast.
What? Amazon's 2 days.
But this place is 3 to 5 business days. That's pretty fast. Because I believe this website is straight from Argentina.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Your mate? What is mate?
Mate, bro.
Oh, mate, of course. Listen, disculpame,
He's
okay?
mean.
Dude, Jesus, listen, man. I'm thinking in another language right now. He said, "Mate." What? I kept reading it as "mate," and I was like, "Damn, you're buying friends," you know. And but then it bled. But then that joke in my mind bled through into what I was actually asking, and so it just didn't work out very well.
That's funny though, because it
Don't
could be
talk to me.
mate as in like my friend, my British.
That's what I'm
friend,
saying.
my
Like,
mate.
yeah, I
Or it
was
could be
thinking like,
mate
oh yeah,
as in
like hire a friend, you know.
reproductive partner.
Whoa. Um. What the? Oh. Oh yikes. Yeah, whatever. It's the only reason I uppercased it. Yeah. They ship it from Argentina and FedEx. Oh. Wow.
Damn, is this website is what was going on?
Yeah, Rakish has only taught me bad thing. He's only taught me how to. I mean, disculpame.
No,
He's taught me how to say that. Obviously, I only know how to be a jerk in Spanish.
no.
Yeah. I
I
only know how to be sarcastic. I only know how to be sarcastic in Spanish. I'm sorry.
because those are the only things you asked me how to say.
That's not true. I asked this guy to teach me. I asked this guy to teach me Spanish all the time, and he doesn't. Skeptic. So
No, you're lying. I teach you Spanish. I teach you Spanish all the time.
how's it an empty
Words in
Spanish?
Spanish all the time.
Oh yeah, you do.
All the time.
Claro.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Damn, this website's good, dude. Oh, you're gonna eat good, dude.
Don't talk to me, dude. It's like we
God
just did some people
damn,
that's
this
like weird.
website's
Exactly.
good, bro. Oh shit, bro. They have Captcha. They have Cachafaz. Guaymallén. Tap out if you hear any such words.
I want it all. True.
So good, dude. So good.
Has triplanar texture grid uses measure tool. No, James. What? Oh, yeah, you're talking about that? Well, yeah. I mean, listen. Don't get Rakish Star on triplanar textures. He gets upset. You talk about triplanar textures too much. This man starts foaming at the mouth.
What was the word that I got obsessed with that someone in chat said that I kept using it to annoy you?
I don't remember.
We were talking about like area and Factorio. All those games are like really bad, with ping and stuff. And there was a specific word.
It should be triplanar.
No. I don't think.
No. Sorry, I'm sorry.
No,
I was talking James.
Yeah.
I should be. Yeah, it's triplanar. It's not world triplanar, but it's triplanar. Rakish doesn't like world triplanar.
Says who?
It
What
upsets
the hell
him.
you mean? I don't like that.
It upsets you. World triplanar. Remember whenever
I don't know what this is, dude.
If you move a cube, the texture state remains stagnant, but the cube moves.
I absolutely hate it.
Yeah. I'm just giving shit. No, it's fine. No, go ahead. It's Rakish's fault anyway. So
gives 10 shit, dude. Give me life. What was that word, dude? And who was it that said it?
I don't remember.
Something about how like multiplayer is handled and the code and
Are you talking like I remember. I know what you're talking about. Predictive. There's predictive.
10.
There's predictive.
No, that's not
Lockstep.
it. No,
Authoritative.
no.
I hated it because you were not using it. You were not using it because I hated it. You were using it because you were like, this is the cause. You latched onto that. You latched onto that shit like a crocodile, dude. I don't even. Oh my god.
Yeah, like I was nursing from a heat. It was hilarious, dude. I finally had a something to grip onto.
I'll give you
for my
some
hatred. It stopped right there, dude. What was it, dude? What was it?
I don't remember.
The net code?
Oh my god, it was bad. Yeah, you started throwing around netcode constantly, I think. Oh my god, this game has such bad netcode. I'm like, dude, shut up. You don't know. It's like
It's so funny to rage bait you, dude.
My god, bro.
Yeah, the word keeps expanding. I love it. Rollback
That's why I'm standard
netcode
grid.
now. I don't even know what it is, but that's what it is, dude. It's the rollback netcode.
Netcode is just short for network code. It's the coding for the network stuff.
Rollback netcode.
Rollback means that you roll something back.
Okay, dude, I'm gonna roll you on your back. How about that?
Whoa! What is that in Minecraft? What does it even mean?
No, you ruined it.
Chad, what's that mean?
Is it an add-on that
What?
you need that you don't have downloaded?
For what?
To make the fucking doorways, or is it a paid feature in Godot, or?
What do you think I'm working on right now? I literally see. This is why I ignore you whenever you gripe about how I do things or something. Like I'm literally about to work on it right now, and you're griping.
We'll have proof right now on stream live.
I'm glad everyone's able to see how. I'm glad you guys are able to see how Rackets treats me.
But you can't even finish this.
What the? It's this fractional stuff business. What the? What? Oh, it's because of the size. I'm sorry. I should have known better.
You should have known better. Damn, bro, this website has more stuff than my local shop.
Does it not close? Does it not close between
for siesta?
Yeah, for siesta.
No, but it legit has alpha horrors that I haven't seen in 7 years.
Oh God, Skeptic, you don't know what you've done. You don't know what you've done.
I love him, dude. This is fantastic.
So 1.8 meter tall doors.
Right.
And now we just say subtraction.
What, 680 centimeters?
I don't remember how big I made doors before. How big is a standard door?
I think standard it's 80 centimeters
door
wide.
Size. This is U.S. residential. 6 feet by 6 inches. Chad, how big do you think this door is? Two and a half feet across?
Probably. No, 2.5 feet. That's narrow as shit, dude. What you mean?
2.5 feet? That's not too bad.
feels narrow.
That's 76.2 centimeters. Okay, it's kind of thin. Yeah, it's kind of narrow. I mean, it's not super narrow.
Just make them 75.
I mean,
75.
I don't. I mean,
75. 75 is fine.
hold on. I mean, this honestly feels like a 1 meter wide entrance feels fine right now. The player also feels way
wide is ginormous, dude.
Yeah, but like, look at the player. The player feels chonk.
That you're not standing. You don't have a model. You can't tell. You can't tell. You don't know that. You don't know if your player feels chonk.
I'm standing
just because of the camera.
Yes. What? What do you, Rakesh? The camera is the player's eyes.
Yeah, right. But you don't have any point of reference. You don't have hands. You don't have like. You're not holding an item. You can't really tell. You don't know what your FOV is. Like if you don't.
I know what my FOV is. I told you what my FOV is. What? It's 80 right now.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you just
have
included
no point
it.
of reference. Yeah.
I know you.
I know
you, bro. I know you. You love to include shit even though it's not relevant.
Bro, it's fun. Rage baiting you. 1 meter wide is huge, dude. Do you have a metric tape at home?
I mean the tape measure I have on it has metric units too. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to measure? Can you measure your own door? Not right now, but you could just measure your own door. I just use that as reference.
All right, chat. Rakesh is gonna entertain you while I go measure my door.
That's crazy. Skeptic, let's see. What do you think I should make him buy? Because the main, like the top three that I had in mind was like the Alpha Horus, the Havana or Cachafaz. And then I thought about Maroc. Let's see what else. Ooh, so many options. So many options.
Did you entertain everyone?
Yeah.
32 centimeters.
I'll log into 32 centimeters.
32 centimeters.
Do you think that door makes sense? Do you think that's an acceptable door width?
I think it's an average size door. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good size door. I think.
Let's just do that.
Well, I think it's that easy, Rackadoodle.
Did you go ahead and measure the height of your door since you were there?
What? What'd you say? Yeah, I did see that one as well, Rich. Yeah. 6'8", yeah. Wait, this doesn't make any sense though.
You measured it in inches. There's no way it's 32 centimeters.
Oh yeah, I did measure it in inches, didn't I?
It's like
I literally looked at the wrong measurement on purpose. I looked at it and I'm like, don't look at the other one. Look at the. I guess I'm so used to reading the freaking measurement in inches. My brain was like, yep, that's it. The measurement we want right there.
Yeah.
All right. So 0.8. I mean, that's a narrow doorway.
No, I think that's good.
Why does it feel so big?
It's not.
Why does it feel
It
so
feels
big?
because you have to remember there's no door frame, there's no door. All that stuff is a
Yeah, but
space.
like the player but what feels weird to me is the player feels like as big as the door. Like the joke where like it's the muscular
something-
guy and he's like he can't go through the
something is
doorway.
100%.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah, something's 100% fucky with FOB. And,
Well, no, I think it's
and something. Because you cannot make your character any shorter, dude. You made your character be like 5'4" already.
I mean, unless it's just the FOV, but like
It's gotta be the FOB.
I mean, even 70. Okay, 70 feels pretty close, but like even then, I think the player's just too tall.
But your character's 5'4", bro. What are we playing as? Kevin Hart?
It's 1.5 meters.
1.5. You want to know what that in inches? That's 4'9", then.
Why is he so? We need to be shorter.
Bro, Kevin Hart is 5'5", dude. This is Danny DeVito's fucking territory.
I just don't know, dude. I don't know.
Danny
Also,
DeVito is 4'10". So your character right now is
shorter
than Danny DeVito. Dude.
Don't tell me you're trying to make the realistic height. No, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to model everything relatively, like, reasonable, right? Like I'm using real life as a reference point for sizes, right? So if I just make him 2 meters tall, I mean, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work anymore.
Well, the problem is that everything else breaks, right?
I mean, I guess I could just make it. I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. See, this is definitely too.
Well, it's gonna matter. It's gonna matter once you if you let's say you happen to import.
I mean, the only thing that feels
an actual monitor.
Well, you could scale it though.
Let's say you actually import a monitor, right? A real monitor.
Yeah.
From somewhere, right? And let's say that it's already, because someone made it in Blender, the perfect size, like real 1-to-1 size of what like a 32-inch monitor would be.
Yeah.
You're gonna import this bitch, and it's gonna be like a 50-inch flat screen because you're gonna be a toddler. So that's my only concern.
Yeah. No, I get that. Is it property of your camera? I can just smoking something. What do you mean,
bro? I don't know that. I don't code. I just direct from the background. There's definitely something fucky though. Because there's no way that you're 1.4 meters tall and that doorway is 1.8 and it looks like you're touching
this is definitely 1.4 meters tall. I mean, this is eye height.
Is the model actually on the floor?
Yeah. That's what this is. This is where the floor will meet.
Is a zoom, not an FOV, but like a zoom to the camera?
I guess maybe it's a little bit lower than where their eyes would be, but yeah. No, there's just FOV, from what I'm aware of.
Are you sure?
I make the player either 2 meter or 1 meter and scale everything based on the player to feel correct proportion. I mean, I was just scaling the player at that point, but I don't know if there's something innately wrong with that approach, with the reverse of what you're saying, or what. I mean, the main thing is the counters.
Stand on the door frame, right?
Yeah.
And look up. Like on the door frame.
Yeah.
And look up.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I don't know, man. We're just playing as Danny DeVito. Fuck it.
It's convenient to think about things in player units whenever you use one or two. Yeah, because your unit. And your unit will be the door instead of the player. You're saying the door measurement size, basically? I mean, you think a door is 1.2? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's so much better. Okay. 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 Yeah, I mean that's fair then. Damn, all this is gonna have to change. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Or does it have to shrink a little bit?
It's okay. I mean, shrink. No, expand.
Expand. Oh, so you're gonna go for 2 meters
Yeah,
instead
I'll
of
just
1
go.
meter?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it'll be big.
Ciao.
Wait, load in. I want to see what everything looks like.
You walking in this. You walking in. Wait, what? This is like oddly like okay already.
Yeah, honestly, the desks and stuff are okay. I feel
Why
like
is
the
this okay
doorway is
already?
the
Oh,
bad thing now.
wait, what? Why is this okay already? Oh, it's because of the FOV, I think. Yeah, like I changed it to 85 FOV, and then things feel like really far away now.
But 85 is a little too high. Remember, I
mean,
think we
80
said
no, 85 is what we've been working with.
85 of those 75.
Ooh, 80 actually works really well. Maybe 80 is perfect. I don't know if, because I think people even let like players change FOV. It's like it's because that's the thing, right? Is to achieve the desired effect, you would play with an FOV of like 80, for example. But for accessibility purposes, would you allow the player to change?
You can recommend it. I would allow the player to change, but I would mention like everything's been optimized to run at like 85 or whatever.
Like how the flashlight does not disrupt the shadow. I guess it does a little bit. Okay, yeah, I mean this honestly feels fine. So then,
So just make the walls taller.
I recommend positioning your camera slightly below the collider height. Otherwise, yeah, it was before. Like it was here before. So, yeah. As a tall capsule. Oh wait, what? Wait, oh, it didn't save before. This is 2 meters tall. Yeah. This is 2 meters tall. Okay, I was gonna say, this is correct now. This is actually 2 meters tall. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. So we'll just do that. So if that's the case, then this door cutout would be. So like 2.4 would be. That would be his key factor. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense to me. Oh no, this is okay, so a doorway is gonna have to be like I think your player size correctly. Huh? Oh wait, this is like a wait, what? Yeah, this is only a meter now. What happened there? I don't know. I'm confused. No, I think that's fine. It seemed okay when I was measuring it there. The thing I don't get about the capsule, why is the capsule... Oh, okay. The height is just 2 meters. Then we just do 1. Okay, no, it's okay. I would rather you go ahead and say something so I know that it's okay beforehand. Basically, I mean, it's how it goes, I guess. Or split the difference, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, the player is 2 meters tall at that point. But then you just size everything else appropriately, so that's fine. Okay, I mean I'll have to update the size of things, but that's not a big deal. So, but I think the server racks are probably pretty good here. Maybe this room would be a little bit bigger.
It should be a little bit bigger. That feels a little too tight. Feels like you're gonna open the door and slam into a server rack.
Yeah, I mean you would. Yeah, you'd want the door to be able to swing out. Although if the door is just small. So yeah, and then I mean at that point for the width, I would say like a meter is probably pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, yeah. That's a pretty good doorway size, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I'll have to let me make the room a bit bigger here. Floor 2. Bit bigger. Just lengthwise, you think here? Probably. I guess this one wall doesn't even have to be a separate wall. This one wall could just be scaled out. Oh, that's an why is that an inside wall now? What? It's already cursed, but it's okay. Everything in 0.5 or 0.25 or 0.1 meter units. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't want things to feel. Oh, well, I guess you could go like about sizing and stuff that way too. That's a lot. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to get used to thinking that way. Larger spaces, I would use larger units, small things, smaller units. Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, that's pretty good actually now. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna feel a lot better when you can actually collide with the wall and you want to actually just come out right away. Okay. Man, I can actually go and do that. Yeah, I don't really know what happened to my walls here. Because this inside wall is technically to here. And then this outside wall expanded to there. But this is an interior wall. I don't know why this two walls are interior walls. I think that's new in Godot 4.6. Okay, so that's that. That's an outside wall. That's an outside wall. That's an outside wall. That's an outside wall. this is also an outside wall. This is an outside wall. This is also an outside wall, although I think I'll actually delete this wall, and then we'll just expand this guy out. No, that's an inside wall. What? Yeah, this guy should be here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think this is good. Mudroom, mudroom. Yeah, we'll call this server room. Do you know about gyms, zoos, and museums? I do. I've been to all of 3 before. I don't think I know what you're asking. If it's in terms of like sizing and stuff. In game dev terms, no, I don't know what. Oh, is it like a place that you can go for like relative sizes and stuff? Is that like it's like an area for you to set up sizing? Relative sizing? I guess that makes sense. Like you could have a bunch of different things and like you just put them in with one another, and so like you can instantly see like how they compared, if the comparison makes sense, like a mouse on a desk. Oh, a gym. Oh, okay, so an area place. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, zoos and okay, AIs. Gotcha. And a museum's just a place with objects, basically, for you to be able to move around, do whatever in. Materials and assets, how they should be used. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's useful to have then. I guess that's good if you have like a collection of things, especially. And larger games, like I guess Museum for modular building pieces? Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I like this. Cool, man. I need to add another door cutout before Rakish loses his mind. I think the mudroom's actually too small now. Have to figure that out too. So maybe we could expand it a little bit. Yeah. It's definitely good sizing though. I like this so far. Like the doorways actually make a really big difference, even though. Wait, are we still? We're still 2 meters tall, right? Why do I feel like I'm shorter now? Am I already that used to it? I'm already that used to it, I guess. Huh? Right? 'Cause how tall are the walls? Yeah, I mean they're 2.15 meters tall. Whoops! Oh my god, you can still put the PDA. Yeah, I mean that looks like 2 meters. Yeah, because it's slightly below it. Yeah. Cool. I mean, this is actually turned out to be pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Wow. I may want to make things a little bit taller though. Honestly, I don't mind the wall height at the moment. It's probably a little bit taller, maybe though. I like it. Now we got to put some windows. We could put like a window here, or like, oh, we could actually put it behind the whiteboard. Oh. Got some windows. Manager's got some windows. He's got a big window. Maybe there's a window here instead, but it's not right by him. Definitely gonna have to have like the triple pane glass in this kind of area since it's gonna be so cold. Excellent. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up for tonight before they force me to run ads again. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Again, thank you to Freedom Studios. Is it with an S? I can't remember now. It's not, right? Yeah, no. Freedom Studio. Please do check out Fui. Super nice. Always a pleasure to watch her and see what she's doing. She's got a lot of really cool stuff going on. So again, please do check her out, and also please do check out Zed. Both incredible people. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Skeptic, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for the recommendations and the links for the candies and stuff. I'm really happy. I'm really happy to know that there's a couple of things that I can try and take a look at for that. So, but yeah, again, guys, thanks for hanging out. Again, Wasabi, thank you again for the follow, and Richmond, much appreciated. Let's find someone to raid. Right. Yeah. I think I was gonna read him. We should also read Jitspo at some point. And Stacy's mom. But yeah, take care. Say hello to Sergeant Pepper. Super nice guy as well. He's doing some Rust stuff. Rust and Godot. It's always really cool to see what he does. He's got a lot of interesting stuff going on. He's doing like RabbitMQ, and I think it's RabbitMQ unless it's just, is RabbitMQ the base thing? I can't remember if it's the base protocol and then there's something else, or if RabbitMQ is like another messaging protocol compared to the, I can't remember. But he's doing like RabbitMQ like stuff. So do check it out. He's doing his own kind of back end, front end. Front end's like Godot basically, back end's in Rust. So it's really cool. But do check him out. I don't know if I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't think so. But I'll definitely see you Wednesday for some more game dev. So I may stream like a Minecraft thing with a couple of people tomorrow. Something about like where we're all linked. So if one person dies, everyone dies. But we're gonna try and beat the Ender Dragon. I think they want to do that tomorrow. So we'll probably do that. I'll probably stream it. But we'll do more game dev Wednesday. So have a good night.